Hello everybody, it's your boy Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT, and we are on the Japanese train. I hope you're all having a good day today. I know I am. I've been having a rough day today, actually. Dovetail Echo, thank you for the 5. It's so funny the new Magic set has created 4 new turn 4 OTK combos in multiple formats. It makes me think that someone needs to teach Wizards what a hard once per turn is. Wait, what's in the new Magic set that's ruining every format? Unless you're talking about Modern Masters 3, which, like, in that, like, any set that puts cards into Modern is always going to ruin the format. But is there, like, there's, like, a standard set that sucks ass? Melfi Stan, thank you for the 25. Mossrot, thank you for the 21. Big M222, thank you for the 36. Scarlon, thank you for the 21. I'll get back to you, by the way, Scarlon. I'm sorry, I was really busy today. Ugh. Didn't Wizard fire their playtesters or something? Yeah, for sure. They made Cascade too. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Like, I just assumed... Wasn't Cascade a 10 on the Storm sale? What's going on? I saw the new... There's a new Magic keyword, not to immediately get derailed, but there's a new Magic keyword, and it's just Cascade. If you're unfamiliar with what Cascade is, it's when you cast a card, you reveal cards off the top of your deck until you spike a card with a lower converted mana cost, and then you cheat it into play. And the Cascade triggers when you cast the card, which means even if the card is countered, the Cascade trigger resolves. It's a great way to ensure you're always getting value out of an individual card, but it's also a really easy way to break 55 formats at once, because if you put cards in your deck so that you can guarantee what card you are cascading into, you can put up some really consistent OTKs and combos, and apparently they just printed it again. It's Discover is the name of it, and it's literally Cascade. They just fixed the part where it's not on cast. It's Cascade, but it triggers on ETB, so you can clone the effect. That's so funny. It's like, don't worry, we printed Cascade again, but this time it works as you would expect. It's intuitive. And everyone's like, the problem isn't that it wasn't intuitive. That's a sub-problem. The real problem is that the mechanic is broke as fuck. So we're just doing tier element in Magic. Maybe I should get back into Magic. Isn't it also just creatures? Oh yeah, that was the problem. Shardless Agent can always hit cascading footfalls, right? That's the issue. The only issue. It's never been good in any other scenario. You can add it to your hand now too. Huh? It's destroying Pioneer. That's rough. I really wanted to get into Pioneer. I was looking at, like, the Pioneer decks, and I was like, ooh, these are pretty up my alley, and there's a store around me that does Pioneer. Right now I have class on the day that they host the Pioneer events, but I was thinking after the semester's over, maybe I'll get into it, and then I can next semester plan around being home on that day. And unfortunately, it turns out the whole meta's in flux now. I like that Greasefang deck. That seems like a combo deck that's up my alley. It's like shitty Reanimator. The Reanimator, but you play like a 3 CMC card. Ugh. I think the best comparison to Yu-Gi-Oh! For Cascade is a modernized version of Reasoning. No. Because you get the body, too. And you can guarantee what you hit. And your opponent has no control over it. I think the closest is honestly Shiren. I think Shiren is the closest actual thing. Where's the train going? Off the rails, baby. It's always going off the rails. I love Greasefang, though. I would really... I love the thing about Greasefang is that what people don't understand is there's not enough sexy rats. I know some people are going to type, huh, like the sub-5 IQ dundresses they are, but many of you will understand what I am speaking about. I'm getting some truths, I have to say. There need to be more sexy rats. And Greasefang, I think, is the first in a long lineage. The other thing is that Reanimator is cool. I love playing Reanimator. And so it's awesome that Pioneer was like, there's a deep primal human need to reborn Gristlebrand, but what if Gristlebrand was like a big car? That's cool. Ink Eyes is the OG sexy rat? Servant of Oni. I would be a servant of Oni. Wait, no. To serve alongside her. Okay, listen. I'm gonna pull up Ink Eyes, and you're all gonna agree with me. Ink Eyes, Servant of Oni. Look at this fucking card. Oh, as beautiful as the day I lost her. She really is actually a baddie. Look at this. Come on. You're going to tell me this card isn't sexy? Come on, be real. Anyway. I hope everybody's having a good day. Number one frustrating thing in my life right now is my dishwasher. Folks, don't buy a dishwasher. Just wash your dishes by hand. Buy a dishwasher. It improves my life more than any individual appliance that I've ever had. But it's a high-risk, high-reward appliance. It's like, it's like Dr. Fetus, right? In many ways. In that it really improves your ability to get things done, but also sometimes it will explode and kill you. Right before we left for Thanksgiving, we ran the dishwasher once and it leaked everywhere, and it just put a bunch of water on our floor, and it leaked into the light fixture below it and was like spraying water out of it, and we had to clean it all up. Doesn't look like there's too much water damage, which is nice. It's really lucky. But it does mean that we have to wash dishes by hand for a couple of days, which is a fate worse than death. I legitimately, last night, I was like, I wonder what would happen if I just got in my car and drove off and started a new life. Like, then I wouldn't have to deal with getting the dishwasher fixed. Yeah. The problem with the dishwasher, I got two problems with the dishwasher. The first is that it looks like the bottom door gasket has just rotted away, which is probably my fault. There's like standing water there too, which is really gross. But the problem that we had the dishwasher fixed for previously, for longtime viewers of the channel, was that the roaches got into the motherboard, and thankfully that didn't happen again. The roaches are pretty much all gone, which is really good. What did you do to the gasket? Nothing! It's just an old dishwasher, you know? It is an old dishwasher. Is this another one of those don't ever clean your oven things? No, and by the way, cleaning the oven went fine. We ran it. It's all good now. I lose a couple of IQ points every time I eat something that comes out of the oven, but, you know, I wasn't using those anyway. How the fuck do you let roaches into the motherboard? I don't let them anywhere. They do what they want. I don't have command over the roaches. If I did, we wouldn't have a problem. That's the biggest annoyance in my life. Second biggest annoyance is the pot collection. So I didn't know they were going to do this. The pot collection wasn't delivered by USPS. It was delivered by UPS, which if you've ever dealt with the United Postal Service, the UPS, they are the absolute masters of leaving a sticker on your door that says, "Sorry, we missed you." They are so good at it. They left one on mine. I was home all day. I was like, how could you have possibly got to my house and knocked the door and failed to sign? That's unbelievable. So I had to go to the UPS point, and they were like, "Oh, sorry, we already sent it back." And so I had to get online, and I was like, "Please give me the pot collection." I'm never getting the pot collection, which fucking sucks because apparently those cards are pretty expensive. Never ask for a signature. Konami did it, not me. Speaking of Konami, I submitted my application to Konami. I said I think that we can work things out. I think that this can be a beneficial relationship for the pair of us. I'll shill whatever you want me to. I'll be normal. I won't say bussy. I won't stick out my gat for the Rizzler. We'll see. Clueless? Clueless nothing. I'm extending an olive branch to these people. They don't want to work, like... Previously, them not working with me, they were in an unbelievable position, but now I'm in the unbelievable position. None of the Konami integrations do well at all. And they release 1 million of them a month. If anyone's going to get them to buy fucking Legendary Duelist Season 7, it's going to be me. I'm the master shiller. Ay. Speaking of, how's everybody doing on this Cyber Monday? Everybody doing good? Well, what if I told you you could be doing a little bit better? I've got a little giveaway I want to run. We're going to start running it now, and we'll conclude it at the end of the stream. So you have to stay around for the whole stream. That should weed out some of you normies. So what we're going to do here is I am going to raffle off for you some incredible stuff from Grimoire Gaming. You ever seen these people? Grimoire card game accessories. That's Grimoire accessories.com. Currently running a 20% off Black Friday sale. But guess what? Exclamation mark affiliates in the chat, and you can get a link to my coupon code that gets you an additional 5% off. You're losing money by not paying 75% for these things. So what I'm going to give you today is we're going to raffle off this beautiful printed field cloth and these beautiful, oh my god, they're so heavy. You can hardly see it in here. These beautiful skull dice. I don't want to take them out of the packaging because it'll fuck them up, but they're like metal skull dice. They feel really, really lovely. Unfortunately, this is going to be for North America only. North America only. And, you know, that means that if you're not from North America, please do not, do not do it. All right, I'm gonna... God, I don't have one with a timer that's like 4 hours. Why is that? I'm gonna have to make a new one. Add giveaway, custom. Name, Grimoire. Time duration, 60. What would I put for 4 hours? 360. That's 6 hours. 160? 240, thank you. Rebecca, can you pin your own message? All right, ready? Blah, 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 blah. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Exclamation mark raffle to be entered into the giveaway anytime during today's stream. And remember, if you are subscribed, you get an additional entry, which means you don't have to type it twice, but you get 2 entries. Everyone else gets 1 entry. It's literally pay to win. But if you just want to pay to purchase, click that link that's pinned. Use my code. Get 25% off anything. Their stuff looks fucking sick. I literally, they were like, what do you want for it? And I was like, I want a referral code. Love me some referral codes. But I also want this. Have you seen this? Oh, I love this deck box of theirs. They're out of them, so get fucked. They sent me an error one. It's got a big mark on it. I don't care. I'm using it. Ugh. Anyway, just chilling a day in the Japanese train. That's all the news that's fit to print from me. Dishwasher, UPS. Oh, I don't want to get too in the weeds on this, but I will say, for fans of the, what's it called? The conversation where Peeps and I talked about putting the crock pot in the fridge, I have great news. You will be getting more of those. And you will know in what capacity in the coming months. At the start of the year, I'm looking to start a whole bunch of projects, including something related to that. But also, I'll probably be ending a couple of my series, starting new ones. I'm trying to complete Junior Journey really bad. We've got people on deck for that this weekend. I'm really excited. Twitter Threads is dying. We are canceling Twitter Threads. They suck. They suck. They're bad. They're not fun. Junior Journey isn't complete. No, we only got to 2019. We're trying to get to 2121. Or 2021. Let's go, 2121 and not worth living in. The Pyramid Spellground Collection. Yeah, listen, I say this all the time about Pyramid. I am very happy that they continue to work with me. I'm super excited that they make my I'm wearing some of their fucking stuff right now. I'm so happy with the merch, with the mats. They do not need to pay me to sell their product. Every one of their products sells out immediately. The Pyramid Spellground one sold out in 20 minutes. If you're looking to pick up one of those Pyramid X Spellground field cloths, though, I do have some. And I'll be raffling them off in the coming weeks. So stick around. Why not go into 2022-23 for JJ? Because then we have to do more JJ. Rotation will rotate soon, chat. Don't worry. Ugh. The views aren't there, folks. The views aren't there. The number one thing you can do if you like some of my content is that you can fucking you can watch them. Click them and tell your friends. You could say, friends, come on in. All right. I know what you all are here for. We can get off the train. I know what you all want. I know what you little freaks are here for. You're here for the same shit you're here for every week. It never gets different. It's always the same. I'm talking about. You can't see the little tabs I have open, but I've literally got like 50 tabs open for today's Twitter Freaks. We've got some bangers. I've grouped them as well for once. All right, here we go. First up. Okay, so damn, this tastes like juice. I need him bouncing on it and moaning on it. I could burn it all down myself and bring a new golden age of mankind. All right, quote tweet. Yeah, alcohol basically makes me freaking crazy. Love this tweet. Incredible hating energy radiating off of this tweet. Agreed 100%. Oh my God. You get horny and then you go loco when you drink? Yeah. Welcome to the club, pal. You don't need fucking 37K likes for that. Come now. Surely we can hate a little more effectively. Next up. This comes from Motivational Pictures with Reality Deep Meaning, which is an incredible name. People on Twitter. The Hello Kitty-ification of Taylor Swift really shows how there is no cultural icon people won't colonize. People in real life. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Have a great weekend. Very true. Very true. I am just so much more normal in real life. It's so strange. Sometimes I talk to people and they don't even know that I'm a monster. And not in any like, I'm an evil demon or like, I'm so fucked up kind of way. Just like a monster from Monsters, Inc. You know, functionally the same type of guy as like a Billy Crystal type person, but, you know, disfigured in some way. You know, my singular eye is my Bussy. But this kicks off our Thanksgiving portion of Twitter Freaks. You all know that Thanksgiving was this past weekend, so we're going to be talking a little bit about Thanksgiving. Let's see what we have. First up, at a Thanksgiving dinner where the family are playing a party game where you assassinate someone if they activate your conditions. And I've never felt more like I was placed into an unwitting JoJo's scenario. This kicks ass. This is so cool. I will be doing this at my next holiday party. I'm going to have some of the people who featured in Progression playoffs over, and we're going to do something like this. I guarantee it. The problem is I don't know how to do it in such a way that I won't know everybody's condition. But it sounds super fun. I will be stealing this for sure. Okay, next up. Another Thanksgiving and you know what's up. My dad, His Excellency of Microsoft Excel, the terror of Turkey himself, has dropped his exalted Thanksgiving dinner spreadsheet. So, I hate to be like this, but as a spreadsheet connoisseur, as an enjoyer of Excel, it's not actually super helpful. There's a lot of stuff about this, you know, like here's the cooking temperature and whatever, and here's how long it's going to take, and who's responsible for making it. These three columns in the middle are accomplishing nothing. Approximate time per pound of turkey breast it's going to take, and then how many pounds, and then the done temperature. The done temperature is something you need to know in your head. You should know that as a cook. But you don't need to be doing calculations in their own little row. Remove these rows, you get so much more space out of this thing. Also, not for nothing, but like 50% of the things are being made by Willard exactly. All right? And you'd think, oh, it's like peas and like corn. That's true. But it's also like the turkey. Willard's making the turkey and 80% of the good stuff. I mean, honestly, Chris is doing what? Brought a veggie tray, cheese and crackers. Boy, thanks, Chris. Thanks so much. Tim is bringing the booze. Tim, the only one with an ID? Come on. Oh, and fire tending. They put fire tending on the bottom of this chart like it's dinner. You know, oh, I can't wait to eat the fire tending. Hey, look at that. All blank in that row because there's nothing that these columns address that fire tending deals with. Useless. Useless. Not helpful. Not helpful. And what is it sorted by? I just don't understand what it's sorted by. They have it sorted by like the location where you'll be cooking it, but in no particular order within that location. And also the yellow rice is completely out of order for that. Sort the fucking thing. Come now. I like the concept of a Thanksgiving dinner Excel chart. This is not it for me. It's not going to do it. It's a dad who's excited to spend a lot of time doing something on the computer that is not cooking. Next up. We're one day away from weird Folgers incest commercial season. Is Peeps in chat? God, tell me Peeps is in chat. Here we go. Ready? Let's watch it while I do some subs. Folgers incest. And it came up. You know what? It came up too. Hey, Joseph. Thank you, Storn, for the $5.40. Just wanted to let you know your content has helped improve my mental health immensely. Keep making my days better. Hey, thank you, Storn. Let's watch the incest coffee commercial together in celebration of your healing mental health.
I must have
the wrong place. Sister.
Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa.
Long way from West Africa.
Real coffee.
Real coffee. He's here.
He's here.
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Wonderful stuff. When Jillian comes in, you have to say he's here. You have to say sister. You have to go, you're my present this year. I'm gonna need it from you. You know, one thing I think is missing in the world of incest, though, is that I used to look forward to this commercial because the incest commercial was something you only got one day a year. It wasn't something you celebrated throughout the entire year. And now, I mean, what is happening in this nation? Every 3 months, there's a Rick and Morty episode about incest. 99% of pornography is like, my little sister's farts can't possibly smell this good. Bring back this. A commercial so freakish that it spawned decades of discussion on the internet as to whether they should have aired it at all. You're my present this year. That's what I have to say to chat. There's a version with this sister as a small child. Okay, let's look at the small child version. I'm familiar with this. Folgers, brother, and sister, 1982. There it is. So this commercial is actually a remake of an 82 commercial that goes like this.
Thanks a lot. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Everyone's asleep.
I know how to wake them up. Come on.
Isn't it so strange? This is just a normal commercial.
All your mornings.
But one tiny change, aging up the sister, made it absolutely freakish. This one is like, oh, Peter, I stayed up all night. Don't tell anyone. And then he brews the coffee. They wake up from the smell of the coffee and they go, oh. And then they come down and they go, he's back. back and it's a joyous occasion. However, all you got to do, you just got to age up the sister. Suddenly it's a problem. suddenly you've got the fucking coffee of Andy and Lele. You know, it's not good, folks. All right, let's keep going. Oh, this is the worst one. Okay. From former vice presidential candidate Tim Kaine. Remember, when Hillary Clinton was supposed to win in 2016, this man was going to be next in line for the presidency. I'm so sorry. I have to show you this. A Kaine specialty, creamed onions. Tim. What is this, Tim? Tim, we got to talk about this, man. This is monstrous. So I choose to believe in this that the onions are very small. Like they have to be, right? Because if the onions are normal-sized onions, and this is the largest pot ever and the largest spoon ever, the King Batch spoon, they have to be small onions. But even so, what, you're picking up an entire onion? Like a whole onion about this size? And go, oh, it's covered in what appears to be heavy whipping cream and shredded from the bag cheese. People in the chat are actually saying, my mother would make creamed pearl onions. Okay, they're pearl onions. We have located the onion. This is disgusting. However, I'm kind of curious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little curious. I do like onions and I like cheese and I like heavy whipping cream. I don't think they would taste good together, but I don't know. You'll have to clean the dish by hand, though. No, whoa. Maybe not until the dishwasher is fixed, but I mean, I imagine like a version of this that isn't made by Hillary Clinton's running mate would have like pepper in it. But I could see myself kind of fucking this up. Let me search creamed onions. Recipe. Oh, they actually look worse than the one I'm looking at here. Creamed pearl onions. I'll tell you what. It says it takes 30 minutes to make. I will attempt this, and I will report back with the results. Perhaps we will even eat it on stream. Maybe that'll be a fun thing to do around Christmas time. Oh, okay, next up. Okay, that's all of our Thanksgiving posts. Let's go to more hating. Big fan of hating. I think I speak for everyone when I say animated films in 2023 have become extremely critical among critics this year. To be honest, I don't think we should even consider listening to them at all. Things are getting heated on kindergarten Twitter. Very true. Literally correct. 100%. However, I do want to point out that I was already hating on this a couple of weeks ago. I was already hating. I got a lot of flack for the cuties thing, but here we are doing it again. In fact, has anyone seen this movie, Wish, by the way? This shit is... So, spoilers for Wish. Spoilers for Wish. I, again, have not seen Wish. I am not going to see Wish. But at the end of Wish, it is revealed that the girl from Wish, who grants the powers to gain wishes, becomes the fairy godmother from Cinderella. The evil king who is hoarding wishes becomes the magic mirror from Snow White. The goat goes on to found Zootopia. Not a joke. Oh, man. And there's one more as well. I can't remember what the other one is. There's one more as well. But isn't that just unbelievable? Anyway, I saw a really nice one with that was, this contradicts Kingdom Hearts, so it is non-canon. Oh, man. The craziest part of this for me, though, is that this woman learned how to grant wishes and immediately made herself white. Disney? What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that? Susja is right. Susja is very correct. Oh my god, really? I love the concept that we're MCUing like the 2004 oh no, like the 1904 movies. I got the images. Oh good. Now we can see it. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Okay, here they are. Oh yes, sorry. Peter Pan is in it. One of the guys becomes Peter Pan, the character Peter Pan, and then here's the last one. Ready?
I dream of a utopian metropolis where all mammals are. I dream of a utopian metropolis where all mammals are equal, and wear clothes.
I dream of a Zootopia. That's what I'm saying. It's good. It's really good, folks. We gotta watch it. Maybe we'll watch it on stream. We won't do that. We would get mega DMCA'd. Next up. Okay, I gotta talk about this one. Been a good week for AI as well. Been a great week for AI. So I know all of you probably know that Google just doesn't work anymore. Now you have to add the word Reddit to the end of your Google search to get anything resembling a human response. But we pulled off an SEO heist that stole 3.6 million total traffic from a competitor. Not to get all Rick and Morty, but heisting. This is not a heist. What you're admitting to is probably illegal to some degree. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know, but could be. Ooh, good opportunity to use that rare emote though. So we got 489,509 traffic in October alone. All right, here's how we did it. Let me see. Did they delete it? Oh, they deleted the thread. But basically what happened is they went to a competitor's website and they used an AI tool to scrape all of their URLs from their sitemap, then ran the words in the URLs, which were the title of the articles, into an AI and published all of those. So for every article on this site, there was a crafted by a analog AI on their site. And they stole apparently 500,000 impressions. To me, I would probably not be admitting to this on Twitter, but if you're wondering why when you Google something you get 57 different people who have the exact same title for their article, but one of which is written by a human, this is why. This is awful. It's evil shit. And is responsible for dead internet theory. Here we go. Disney, Toy Story 5 is canceled. # fuck you. John Human, the story of Toy will soon be told. Crypto Cuck, a great movie for children's and baby. Person, yes. Toy Story movie. This is how every Twitter thread is now. It'll be like you got to sift through 50 blue checks. You go, wow, that's incredible. Okay. It's awful. It's really bad. And because the Twitter blue people get money based on Twitter view blues, the Twitter blue views, there's an incentive to code a bot that just operates your account that has Twitter blue and replies to every viral tweet. It's terrible. It's awful. Stupidest thing about Twitter Blue, I mean, the whole thing's a fucking scam all the way down. You're making money getting views from people who are not human. But the stupidest part of it is when you tag someone now, before defaulting to your friends list or your mutuals, it defaults to people with Twitter Blue. And it's like, I don't want to tag someone I've never spoken to who has Twitter Blue, you dumb fuck. Why would you ever think I wanted that? It's awful. It's just a miserable platform. All right. New bots bad, old bots good. Correct! There were less of them! That's why! At least the old bots weren't like at Roast Him Jim, you know? All right. Let's do a little bit of Israel-Palestine. I feel like we probably have to devote some amount of time to this. Because it's just awful. Here we go. This one's rough. Israeli government minister Nir Barkat, what Hamas is committing is worse than the Nazis.
Understand total surrender. Do you mean just total surrender of the Hamas militants? Because Gaza is a place that is run by Hamas. We're talking about civil society in Gaza as well. Who exactly is it that you want to surrender?
Just to remind you, I don't remember Britain or the United States at the tail end of the Second World War bombing Dresden.
Yeah, we're not talking about the Second World War, though. I'm asking you about what is happening right now, not what happened decades ago.
What Hamas is committing is worse than what the Nazis did.
A follow-up tweet. Hi, all. Historian here. So, where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? This has been, I've seen this so much on Twitter exactly. Thankfully, no one who has any sort of sway over anything, with the exception of apparently the fucking defense minister, is saying anything close to this. But people who are saying shit like, oh, well, at least the Nazis knew what they were doing is bad, and they were, like, hiding it. It's like, what? What are you talking about? It's like, oh, well, they were hiding it. That makes it better because this one is brazen. It's like, I mean, come on here. I did like also, I saw one this week that was, well, the Nazis would have stopped with European Jews where Hamas wants everyone dead. And all I have to say is if any of these thoughts enter your brain at any point, you got to log off. You got to go outside. You got to touch grass. You got to hold the hands of your children. You got to recenter yourself because you are not in the center. You have moved, buddy. You have moved. Oh, man. Really bad stuff. Really awful stuff. Oh. Ooh, really, really bad. And of course, the admin is not helping at all. This comes from Politico, which of course is the publication that called me a major Yu-Gi-Oh YouTuber. So there was some concern in the administration about an unintended consequence of the pause. This is the 5-day pause that permitted the return of hostages. It would allow journalists broader access to Gaza and the opportunity to further illuminate the devastation there, turning public opinion on Israel. Terrible. Really bad stuff. So far, the plan seems to be what we're doing is we are going to... Biden is now cratering with like young people and with Arab Americans. And we're just running the 2016 playbook and we're being like, oh, well, have fun with Trump. I mean, even despite the fact that, you know, he's actively just abetting a fucking genocide, it has huge electoral consequences, which you'd think would move him. And the response seems to largely be, you know, get in line, idiot. It's just bad stuff. Just bad all around. Very good that there's at minimum a pause, that we're negotiating like hostage return. That's nice. I hope the pause continues. Oh boy. Next up. In more political news, breaking. America's largest egg producers and industry groups illegally rigged the market to drive up the price of eggs, a jury has found. Okay. Fuck you. You know how long I had to listen to people be like, eggs are $7 for 12 now. Sounds like America is collapsing. Fuck off. I knew something was up. Egg tampering. Jesus Christ. I knew it. I knew these fuckers in the egg lobby were price fixing. I knew the Easter Bunny was behind this shit. Oh my God. Put them all in prison. Think how this will affect Ava's legacy. It's awful. Not good. I did have some deviled eggs this Thanksgiving. I think I probably told you all I don't eat too many eggs anymore because one time when I was blackout drunk, I decided I wanted fried eggs and I ate like a dozen and then they all came up the next day and I can't eat fried eggs anymore. Still really enjoy deviled eggs. I ate like 7 deviled eggs in one sitting at Thanksgiving and I was like, that's too many, but it was not too many. It was just enough. In fact, many would argue it wasn't even enough. Deviled eggs are so good. They're so good. Oh, okay. Next. I didn't like them as a kid. Really was something I grew into. Okay. This next one comes courtesy of the Pope. Don't get this often. Okay, so Pope Francis he is trying his best. He's rehabilitating Catholicism after, 2,000 years of it just being awful. But the newest thing he's doing is he's saying transgender individuals who have long been excluded from Catholicism can go to heaven. They can get baptized, That's nice. And in doing so, he had a lunch with Pope Francis. Sorry, Pope Francis is who I'm talking about. A group of transgender people had a lunch with Pope Francis. My brain is cooked. It's all deviled eggs up there. And so this was fine. Look at this. It's, it's nice. He goes to this lunch. It's a photo op. Everyone has a good time. I imagine deviled eggs are served. The Undertale changed him. But I love I hate to be like this, the converts. Pope has luncheon with a trans group. So funny. What's even the point of Catholicism? Feel guilty for touching yourself and then listen to the man in the dress tell you to submit to gender ideology anyway. Man in the dress here is referring to the Pope. All I would say to this is true, very true, exceptionally true. It's like, this is how you can tell they're an adult convert, because people who grew up Catholic don't feel guilty about touching themselves. They already got all that out in their teenage years. Awful. I also it's like, sheesh, we should at least get something for feeling guilty for jerking off. We're not going to stop jerking off. But say it with me, schism is going to happen. We are going to see the schism. It's going to be American bishops versus the Pope. They're going to start it's going to be like Martin Luther, but they're going to nail it to the front of a McDonald's. Next up. Okay, this is a series of tweets I can only refer to as the black man holding an onion tweets. So we've got, life is not easy as a man. So here is a man juggling all of the responsibilities of life. And I feel this way. You can see that he's got a pregnant woman with a fucked up finger. He's got a house with no door. This is AI, obviously. We've got 2 crying children. This hand on the bottom, what is this? The bottom left here is holding nothing. And then every other thing that he is holding is an onion. We have a yellow onion, a red onion, spring onion. Why do we have so many onions? He's like, I can't deal with this anymore. My nagging wife, my crying children, the mortgage, and all 3 Egyptian onions. Actually, when he says life is not easy, it's not referring to having to juggle responsibilities. Is that this empty hand does not have the secret 4th type of onion, right? The Tim Kaine onion. The creamed. Where is the Tim Kaine creamed onion? It's got to be in the bottom left. They are crying because of a lack of onions. Oh, PK Sparks. As a black man, I can tell you it's because that's the only way we'll shed a tear. Oh, okay, I see. Men are taught to bottle up their emotions. So sometimes you pick up an onion. It's a good excuse to let it out. All right, but everyone decided they were going to riff on this. What do we got? Have you tried putting down a couple onions? The next one. You got to be 25 plus to understand the onions. You might not get it now, but you will soon. Correct. All growing up, I was like, why do we have all these fucking onions? I don't even like eating onions. Now, I could go off on a raw onion. I'm pretty sure I could just fuck it up. There was a Shrek. There's a scene in Shrek where he picks an onion and just eats it. Every time I see that scene, I go, I mean, it looks kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look bad. I don't know. I might try it out. I love onions. A significant amount of my life revolves around making onions into different forms of consistency or adding onions to items that do not have onions when I'm eating out. Onions, man, they're really something. Next up, I feel like General Grievous could easily handle all this. General Grievous, I think actually probably not, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has what, 8 hands? 4 arms that split into 2. He would have room for 1 lightsaber. So actually, maybe he could. Of course, the Tony Zarrett riff. Life is not easy as a man. Relationships, family, onions, more onions, career, PC gaming, console gaming, mobile gaming. Very true. Very true. Thank you, Tony Zarrett. No one in today's society has it harder than a #man. Good stuff out of Tony. Next up. Let's just listen to this one. It's the Christmas part of Freaks.
My Sigma level is maxed. Your food got phantom tax.
Using phantom tax correctly.
And Rizzlers in Ohio.
It's beginning to look a yacht like Rizmas. Baby Gronk rizzed up Livy. But the prettiest sight to see is how skibbity they will be on the... Oh, never mind.
Today. It's
good stuff. Excellent video. Let's get to another Christmas video. I just love that everyone's brain in America is broken. Before you put that Christmas tree up, let's just listen to this one. And whenever you hear something you agree with, I'm going to need to see noted in the chat.
Do not put a tree inside your house and decorate it because that's idol worship. And when you put the candy cane on the Christmas tree and you take from the tree and eat the candy canes, now you're looking for the tree to provide for you, so you're idolizing the tree. This worship practice is for a demonic spirit. The Christmas tree is an altar, a demonic altar for a spirit. Some of y'all just gonna refer to him as Santa Claus. So what do you do with altars? You decorate it and then you sacrifice something, give it offering so for something in return. With Christmas, you decorate your tree and then you sacrifice and give an offering of cookies and milk. So now you're allowing this spirit to come in your house, eat what you gave it, and then so in return forgives. When you mix up his name, Santa, Satan, Claus, Lucas.
From Mother 3.
Lucifer.
No, right, yeah.
So you're building an altar for Satan. The day has absolutely nothing to do with the mass of Christ. Okay.
It's the parents, right? It's got to be the parents. So this is like an 11-year-old, right? This is a beautiful slice of America, because this child believes that a Christmas tree is an evil altar for Satan. Like he's got the vocabulary and the understanding to put all of that together, but still believes that the candy canes come from the Christmas tree and that Santa Claus brings the presents. Like, I think this whole argument is defeated by being like, we're not looking for the tree to provide for us. While you're asleep, we put the candy canes on the tree, right? We're just transporting them over there. He's like, you give the cookies and milk for what? Presents. No, actually the presents are put there by your parents. It's a lie. The cookies and milk is a lie. I just feel like it's amazing for a kid to be like this conspiratorial, but at a young enough age that they're like, the whole Christmas season is a lie. But of course, Santa Claus is real and does give us presents. It's fantastic. It's like, wow, really ahead of the curve on this one. Why is everyone mad at me? Because Santa is real? Oh, I guess we have Santa truthers in chat. Go back to Farfa's channel. Next up. This is amazing. I love this TikTok. Okay, so if you don't know, there's a bunch of TikToks where people just find women and they say stuff like, do we need men? And they say, no. And they go, women are so evil. You know, it's a whole cottage industry. But let's check out this one.
Do we need men?
No.
Why?
Because they suck.
Think again. Military, 85%. And, you know, we need all that. Construction, 98.5. Firemen. Oh, hold up. Let's check the comments. Boys can escape the back rooms, but womans can't. Oh. So it's like Bendy and the Ink Machine. Exactly. But here's the weird part. Boys can escape, but women's can't. Also, do they have the music tag? How did they get the music tag? Do they just give out the music tag? What's going on there? I see. Yes. In case you needed to know that, like, the Sigma epic male compilations on YouTube are for 11-year-olds. You know, there we go. Next up. Oh, friend of the channel, George Santos, is in fucking trouble, folks. Oh, man. Listen, you know that this stream is a pro George Santos space. We love him. Folks, he's great. It doesn't look good. George Santos expects to be expelled from Congress. What else does he have to say about his upcoming expulsion? On X Spaces Friday night, first off, great start. Great start. Republican congressman charted his rise from it girl to Mary Magdalene of the United States Congress. Who else? I love him so much, dude. I am gonna... We gotta figure out a way to make this guy king of America. Like, there's... Holy shit. No one... Oh... No one has ever done it the way that he has done it. And God help me, I don't think we'll ever get anyone who does it the way that he does it again. He has to be Trump's vice president. Oh, fuck it. Trump can be his VP. I mean, let me tell you this. You know, I probably will not vote for Trump. I think that's a safe assumption. You put George Santos up there, I'd consider it. He'd be up there and he'd be like, listen, you don't even have to vote for me because I've invented a technology with Elon Musk that will telegraphically tally your votes. And I'd be like, yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. I believe you. God, he's great. I love him so much. It sucks that he's like the most corrupt guy in the history of time. I just love him. I keep thinking about that clip where she's like, oh, you can't tell the truth, can you? Oh, it's great. Santos Kanye 2024. No, Kanye is like a different type of out there. Santos is like in control of his mental faculties. He's just a fucking weirdo. I love it. Mary Magdalene. You know, there's just nothing to say. He's so great. All right, let's do a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. So, I got a lot of flack for this one. The Duel Logs uploaded a video called Ursartix, Failed Cards, Archetypes, and Sometimes Mechanics in Yu-Gi-Oh! This gets posted by Abyss, known for playing like the 4 worst archetypes in history to pretty impressive locals finishes. She says, we out here slandering a super solid deck? Ursartix are such a high-powered deck that have been proven to have the space for multiple non-archetypal engines with event tops here meaning OCG tops from locals. And so I say, what counts as a bad deck to you people? Now, before I do anything, let me just say I was writing this while on the Chrome browser on my phone, all right? And I fat-fingered it. I did not mean for there to be a line break so that it reads like, what counts as a bad deck to you people? I didn't mean that. I did not mean that. My bad. But I do think we got to draw the line somewhere, and that somewhere's got to be before Ursartix. We get into it a little down here, and she says, like, oh, like, Chemicritter is a bad deck. And I'm like, everyone in this thread said Chemicritter. And I'm like, we got to set the bar somewhere above Chemicritter. Like, that's maybe the worst archetype of all time. I personally think that a deck like Runic Furhire is bad, but my bar is a little different than everyone else's. And people are in here being like, no, my deck's good. All those other decks are bad. My deck's good. I don't know. I think in general, this is just a stupid fucking argument to have. Duel Logs means failed insofar as Ursartix is the archetype that attempts to reverse synchro. He opens the video by being like, I know this has some success in the OCG, but as a general rule, it didn't do a really good job of reverse synchroing, and they just feel like a failure. Abyss is like, well, I don't count any deck that can perform at the local level of failure, and I'm saying I count a significant amount of decks that can perform at the regional level as failures. It's just we all have different definitions, and we're just all applying our definitions to other people's definitions and then getting upset when they don't line up. It's a real waste of time. But I think the thing that we should be talking about with respect to this is the lack of discussion as to what constitutes a good deck. I want to talk pretty directly about this. This isn't a discussion of like linguistics. I'm not trying to say like, here's what's good, here's what's bad. I got into this a little bit with Peeps. I'm not being like, oh, a good deck is one that can top. It's not a discussion like that. It's a discussion where I'm like, I think there are probably around 50 decks that could conceivably win a YCS tomorrow, given certain conditions. And I think that in Yu-Gi-Oh, we have an incredibly bad case of tunnel vision, where we think the only decks worth playing are like maybe 6 of them, right? Like 6 total ones. Like if you talk to professional players, they will test against like maybe 6 decks and be like, oh, the strength of my deck will carry me against the others. And there's a discussion in here by Ryan Yu, even, where he's like, you know, I feel, let me see if I can find it. I can't, of course. Twitter is so bad. But he basically says something akin to, listen, there's a series of decks that are good because it's easy for an opponent to play poorly into them because they're unfamiliar with the archetype. And then there's a series of decks that are innately good. And I would prefer to focus on the decks that are innately good because I don't want to have to rely on non-in-game things in order to guarantee a run. And to that I would say, you do that all the time. That's what metagaming is. Relying on extra, like outside of the game conditions to determine what is the best deck for an event, right? Like, I think that definitely the top players are so much better than the players underneath them that they effectively have a stranglehold on what we consider good. And largely the Yu-Gi-Oh community apes their opinions and the opinions of content creators who by and large agree with them. And the reason for that is multifaceted. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh is an incredibly complex game, and it's really hard for someone to look at a card and evaluate it in the context of 11,000 other cards because there's no rotation. The cards are coming out faster than ever, so no one has time to sit down and try every new archetype. It's impossible. But the end result is, I think there's a significant amount of decks that are really good that just don't get talked about. Like Pack with Infernoble. That little ring thing that he was playing, that could have gone completely undiscovered, and he literally could have just shown up with a normal deck, and Infernoble could have always been regarded as a bad archetype. He could have won that YCS very easily, but for like a misplay, right, in top 4. Triff could have won his YCS with Monadium. Him and Hani were on it, and both cleared to fucking top 8, right? That was a deck that no one was preparing for. And you can argue like, oh, opponents being unprepared for that deck means that that deck got a free pass, where like a deck like Unchained is innately strong. And it's like a deck getting a free pass because people are unprepared for it is an externality you can metagame around. You know, I think that, for instance, the Generator deck that Emmanuel Lilly used to win the remote regional that had like world champion players at it, could be considered one of these decks. And it's always strange to me that like Modern, in like Magic the Gathering, an analogous format to Yu-Gi-Oh, which currently has like a tier 0 problem, has like 50 decks people expect to be able to take down an event. But in Yu-Gi-Oh, we're like, oh, well, if it's not like Rescue Ace, Unchained, Tearlament, or Pearly, there's no shot. There's just no way. I think there really is. And I think the list of decks that conceivably could do it goes down way farther than people are willing to engage with. And I don't know how to make people engage with it, because I think the only way you can really develop those decks to the level by which they would be able to do it is to hand it off to a really good player at gunpoint and be like, play this or else, or one-trick it. You know, there's a reason that the people who are consistently topping with off meta are people who are one-tricking those strategies. And you would imagine that other people would be willing to do that, like people hopping onto KCI in Modern, for instance. But in Yu-Gi-Oh, there just isn't. They're just like, nope, Unchained is pretty good, and I will pilot it pretty well. It's very strange. Dynamorphia, VS, Hero could win a YCS under the right conditions. I don't think Hero could, but I think the other two could. I think Rika could. And to be completely clear here, conditions occasionally refer to stuff like the YCS is being held in a location that requires a visa, and therefore a bunch of pro players who determine the metagame aren't going to be there, right? It could be the event is doing a different sort of time rules. They're trying out 50 minutes or something, and that makes Dynamorphia a defensible pick or something like that, right? It could be it's the first week of a set release, and so the new cards are going to be experimented with a little more frequently than they would be otherwise, and this deck has a good matchup into those strategies, right? It could be the deck that people are expected to bring saw a ton of play in the OCG, while the deck that you're currently playing was undiscovered but has an incredible matchup against it. It doesn't necessarily have to be it's the most powerful deck in a vacuum. It can be it's the right deck for an event. I'd like to sit down and like lab out what theoretically I think those decks could be, but I think that's just an exercise in futility because I think I don't know. Like I wouldn't have put fucking Generator on that list before 2 weeks ago, right? I wouldn't have put Monadium on that list before Triff and Hani had a great weekend with it. I certainly would never have put Infernoble on that list. Do you think it's like Melee? It's a situation with the top players is similar to Melee where it's the top 5 players are in a completely different league than everyone else and they decide what's the best? I mean, I'll say it like this. If Ryan Yu wasn't consistently playing Labyrinth, it would be regarded as a deck on the level of something like Hero. I think there's a significant amount of decks that would just be in the ash heap of history, but for consistent innovation by a top player. Okay, Hero is a little harsh. Maybe, let's say, like Monadium. Dragon Link moment. Trish is completely right. I think Dragon Link in Master Duel is a top 1 deck. I think Dragon Link in the TCG is exceptionally playable. But it really takes someone one-tricking the deck to figure out, like, the extent of what the deck is capable of doing. And it's frustrating to see, like, oh, well, why would I do that when I can pilot Pearly? Okay, you know. This is pretty self-evident considering Time Wizard. I do think that every single format is exactly Tengu Plan format. I think every single format that we have suffered through in the last couple of years is Tengu Plan. I think that we expect Unchained is the best deck right now, but if we were trapped in this format for 3 years, I bet we would find something that literally we have not discovered yet. Like, imagine having this conversation in 2011, and everyone would be like, what are you talking about? Fairies isn't good. Vayu isn't good. You know, maybe into the right metagame, those are okay calls. But decks like Lightsworn are good in a vacuum, regardless of what your opponent is playing. Cards like Tengu have a ton of teeth to them, no matter the format. The gadgets are always advantageous, no matter what your opponent has brought, right? I think it's very possible that just as the top players were building for a meta of each other then, they are doing so now and papering over what could conceivably be some of the best decks in Yu-Gi-Oh's history that are just going to go undiscovered. Okay, but not Tistina. Super Heavy Samurai VS is the deck you're thinking about? Hilariously. Not. But take, for instance, the Super Heavy format. Super Heavy Samurai, Kashtira, Pearly, I guess, were probably the top 3 decks that format. That was like the WCQ format. It was the Philly format. Well, the concept is, you know, oh, the best deck in the room is Kashtira. And that means that Kashtira should be blinding first because the other deck you can expect is going to be Super Heavy Samurai. You can lock one of their Pendulum Zones and probably win. You have to be main decking Droll for both Super Heavy Samurai and some Kashtira hands. You have to be main decking Answers to a Rise Heart, etc. But as that format got to develop just a little bit, it became clear that Kashtira wasn't fantastic. It was just kind of the best generalist strategy. It had a huge target on its head, and it was very easily hated out. And that Super Heavy Samurai, despite the fact that it did a big combo thing, wasn't nearly as powerful as people had expected just because of the prevalence of turn-ending hand traps. I think if you gave that format a little longer, it would pan out completely differently, but it lasted 2 weeks. There's no way they could have resolved it. Penned Mesh is a great example. The deck has so much potential, but there is no one willing to experiment with it right now. The Pen deck is so frustrating because, like, not only are there a million moving pieces to the Pendulum deck, there's also a million ways you can play the deck. And you would need someone to one-trick every way to play the deck to figure out what the optimal one is. It's so frustrating. And it could change format to format. Ugh. Maybe the Chill PK package is real. It's hard. It's hard to figure out. And no one's putting in the work to figure it out. There's nothing analogous to, like, Moto grinders in Yu-Gi-Oh!, right? There's nothing analogous to, like, Shock Troopa in Yu-Gi-Oh! The closest we have is, like, the 4 or 5 pros that make content all test with each other and sometimes make content about that. Which, somewhat coincidentally, is a lot like the fable on the cover of Road of the King. We get to see what those pros are thinking in one specific video, in one specific moment. You know, we're feeling the elephant's trunk and going, oh, it's a snake. But it's so weird. You know, I jerk off Baudrillard a little in this thread, but I think it is very much a living on the map memento. It's something I think we would be a lot better about resolving if there was an infrastructure for consistent competitive play. If, like, there was a tournament mode in Master Duel. If there was a reason to play the, like, tournaments on Omega that fire up every 30 minutes. If there was a series that ran on Dueling Book the way that the LCS did. And if they were happening constantly. If I could be like, well, I've got free time Saturday, is there a tournament I can enter? But there's just not. You know, we're a community with one competitive event worth going to a month. And frequently people can't go to it because it's in another country. So. I mean, if you want, you know, recent evidence of this, Hoban, the guy who's been doing this exact thing his whole life, almost got his Worlds invite this year with fucking first wave Monadium Kashtira, a deck that no one had any understanding how to play against, or was testing against, or had labbed out. That could have made it to Worlds. Certainly could have won a YCS. Plenty of people had tested that. Not seriously. People had tested that and then come to the, you know, consensus that it was not good and wrote it off. Because what else are you going to do? You're going to test every archetype constantly? That's impossible. There's too many. I do like Hardleg's kind of classification thing. He says, I've been thinking about the question of good decks or bad decks a lot, and I think disagreement is the result of vocabulary. And he advocates for this defining strategy. I don't really want to read all through it now, but I think it's really good. He's basically, you know, like the meta is like the top like 1 to 4 decks. Top is like decks that can conceivably win against the metagame, but do have like implicit issues or aren't quite the... It's like tier 2. Rogue is decks that have game against decks above it, but have like a glaring flaw within their game plan. And can make it into top cuts. And then he's like decent decks are decks that can hold their own against top decks and occasionally concede, and likely don't top events, but can play in them and not get steamrolled. There's maybe 50 total decks in a format that are like this. Casual, a deck with a cohesive playstyle and a solid win condition, not powerful enough to win against top decks most of the time. Most decks fit into this category. I love that he's like, yeah, here's my categories. 1, 10, 20, 50, 7,000. But I think it's helpful. I think that is kind of how you have to do it. There's no reason being like, oh, Worms is X tier, but Gusto is W tier. That's not helpful in any sort of meaningful sense. I really like this, and, you know, I say I like it in here. He's posting bell curves out here. Okay, Hardleg. Your deck has the chin of a stagecoach robber. Interesting stuff going on in Yu-Gi-Oh! As always. What's unplayable according to Hardleg? Oh, Hardleg says a deck without a playstyle or a win condition. There's only like 10 to 20 archetypes in the whole game that fit into this category. That was funny to me because when I was like, what's a bad deck? People were like, decks without a win condition, decks without a game plan. And it's like, every deck has a game plan, idiot. It came for free with your Xbox. Like, they just don't print decks without a win condition anymore. The win condition might suck balls, but like, the 10 to 20 archetypes are all like 2011 Ally of Justice type shit. Goatee. Goatee's decent. You can summon the guy, Arion Pass. Red Eyes WinCon? I mean, they got one, right? They just got new ones. They got new Red Eyes. Its WinCon is to show up in Dragon Link. All right. Time for prog. Oh, don't scatter. This one's incredible.
Previously.
Okay. Now, if you're unfamiliar with Progression Series up to this point, Progression Series Season 2 has taken a long fucking time relative to Progression Series Season 1. Why is that? Well, it's because they've been doing not only core sets, but also side sets, which means that it has taken forever. But we have finally reached a point in which things are going to speed up very quickly and remain fast for the remainder of the time. I'm talking about Duelist Alliance. This is one of the most difficult sets to evaluate, to play with in sealed, and to build around, and it is so important that they both pull well. But first, this video is sponsored by Vlad. Is this channel monetized again? I poked my guy. I haven't heard anything back yet. A quick reminder that this channel, MBT and Friends, is the only authorized retailer of transformative reactions of someone else's content. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna put up the tweet. Transformative. I scream. I yell. What more do you want? Do you feel transformed? I know I do. Okay, so not only is it Duelist Alliance, which of course is a super game determinative set, but it's also the tied up set. So Gage and Alex are both at like 40-something wins. The winner of this will be in the lead. And Gage has had a couple of attempts to crack into the lead recently. Maybe like 10 of them. But I'm super excited to see if he's finally going to be able to exceed him. Okay.
I think I have to go for broke. We're going all in. It's an expensive.
He went broke.
On progression.
Falchion, thank you for the 19. Fireblade Rin, thank you for the 21. Rex Babel, thank you for the gifted. I wish I was dead. Leviathan's Ringmaster, thank you for the sub. ADR MVP, thank you for the 35. Naturous Oxide, thank you for the 8. Eldritch Cowboy, thank you for the 100 bits. Burger Yu-Gi-Oh, thank you for the 9. Omne, thank you for the 25. Smorgy 2, thank you for the 17. Gongstonk, thank you for the 27. Eastnick, thank you for the 28. Large Adult Sun, thank you for the 12. RC Dan, thank you for the 11. Blackfire, thank you for the 25. Aeon 0000, Zero, thank you for the 16. About 99 Donuts, thank you for the 9. Trueborn 44, thank you for the 19. Void Frog, thank you for the however 11 months. James Rob 96, thank you for the Prime. The Deity of Ice, thank you for the 18. Aura Ravenwing, thank you for the 3. Enraged Peacock, thank you for the 14. Send Ab Zero for Cost, thank you for the 15. Beneej, thank you for the 12. Breed 101, thank you for the 7. Marsh Milona Yu-Gi-Oh, thank you for the 14. Jerry Beansman, thank you for the follow. God damn it. Jersey Luck, thank you for the 4. Yondora, thank you for the 24. Razz It Up, thank you for the Prime. Yubin, thank you for the 12. Miklay, thank you for the 9. T-Pain 100, thank you for the 10. And we are caught the fuck up.
If you want 5...
Wartex, thank you for the $1. Oh, what's this? That's right. We still back, baby. New style, new me, but get the same good old code SEMO5 if you want to save 5% on any singles or sealed products. Koopa Queen Bowsette, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Folks, don't do this shit. Instead, type !affiliates in the chat and use my link at mbtugio.bio.
% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the description and use code SEMO5.
And notably, this gets you 5% off of those sites. You don't get 5% off TCG Player. I just get money when you do that. But if you buy through TCG Player today, you're getting kickback for Cyber Monday.
And
I did all of my purchases for the year this weekend. Dane Reich, thank you for the 28. Access Code Talker, thank you for the 27. Oh, he's here. Real. Yara the Road Tripper, thank you for the 8. I Dislike Children, thank you for the 15. Gotta agree. Oh, wait. Did Alex earn a judgment here? Or are we doing the judgment where we ban like 15 cards before the next set? Because if that's the case, I'm very excited.
Well, Gage, we haven't been here in
it is! Yes! All right.
In a while, but welcome everyone
Vanities!
once again.
Vanities!
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 The pendulum summoning mechanic is here.
Definitely Royal Oppression is no longer allowed.
Other introductions to summoning
Deathman, thank you for the 100. Will you be a Bologna? No, I won't. It's during my final season, regrettably.
Era. Don't you think, Gage?
Oh, absolutely. With the
I'm turning the volume up for you.
I feel like we should kind of revamp the Progression Series ban list into a fresh new format.
And if you just joined for Progression, quick reminder, we're doing an NA giveaway for
as well as a couple of things leaving our grass today.
and
you
dice
fill in
from
the players
Grimoire accessories.
Removing from our card pool?
Love these guys.
Absolutely. So
they're having a Cyber Monday sale,
officially hitting the Hall of
20%
Fame are
off
gonna be some
everything,
cards
and an
that I
additional
think you'll
5%
be
with my
fans
code
to
at
see.
mbtugio.bio.
Future Fusion, Card of Safe Return, Vanity's Emptiness, and Royal Oppression
Yes.
are all now on the Hall
Fuck
of Fame.
every single one of these cards. They're all bad, folks.
These are some of the most unfun auto-win cards in our format. Not to say that we still don't have a few, but
we've got more than a
these are some
few.
of the worst offenders. Wouldn't you agree?
Fucking ass card.
Yeah, I've activated Future Fusion to dump 5 a few times. I feel like it's been
Oh, he
good.
said I'm going to dump a
I
number of
put
times.
Vanity's Emptiness to win a few times. You know, it's pretty good.
A few.
A couple. You know what? I was just going to think, like, if you Royal Oppression my Pendulum Summon in this era, I would be pretty
Yeah, I would jump off a
So,
bridge, personally.
It's pretty good that we're going to remove those cards from the era as we move into this new, faster-paced Yu-Gi-Oh! That we'd be playing.
Are we doing more?
We'll be saying hello to a whole bunch of old friends again, though. Maybe they'll pop up in some deck lists. So for the unbans that...
Wait, that's all the bans? You don't want to get rid of Soul Charge? What? You don't want to get rid of Shockmaster? All right.
We'll be removing from our mutual ban list. We'll be bringing back Flamvel Fire Dog.
That's
Bora
fine.
the Spear. Gravekeeper Descendant.
What? Yeah, these are completely okay.
Elemental Hero Neos Alias.
Wait, what the fuck? When did Neos Alias get banned? I don't even remember.
Bestiary. Blackwing Shura.
Whoa, Bestiary. I don't know.
And also the mighty Mirror Force will be joining our card pool.
I don't really like Mirror Force, but sure.
Again. Dude, that's a lot of Blackwings. I never thought I'd be saying
If he just plays Blackwing, I'm going to be so mad.
Definitely slimming down the list of
But
banned
all those cards are
here,
ass.
But,
They're
a lot
so
of these
bad.
cards, I think you and I collectively agreed, are either past their prime or just give us the opportunity to play a wider variety of different decks. Whether those decks are good or not is obviously up for debate. But Mirror Force is also one of those cards, I think on the July 2014 ban list, which we're currently abiding by, actually just went to 3 as a matter of fact. So you know what? It can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, definitely can't, right? Like I said, I'm scared that those Blackwings are back. I can only imagine the brews you're cooking up over there with those Blackwings. But like you said, they're past their prime. I think we can say hello to them again. Maybe we'll come up with something, right?
Of course, we're also going to get 3 additional Redoer tickets at the start of a new...
Oh, wait! Shouts out to @KateKeo504 for counting up Simo's actual... They all lost track. He has 5? He spent like 4 in the last 4 episodes. He still had
Which
5.
puts me up to 1,000,000,003 redoer tickets. Fantastic. And with that, Gage, I think we've got an episode to film.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, okay, here's the banning. This is an Alex only.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
we have
a big episode for you today, and it gets bigger with the fact that I'm in the banning, and I'm not exactly happy to be in the
Well, it and Firewall have that in common because he is back and
banning as we
bigger than
enter
ever.
Duelist Alliance,
He's just bigger.
but there is several cards that I could choose from, and I think I'm going to try to specifically pick at one of Gage's best decks, and that's why I'm going to ban Tempest, Dragon Ruler of Storms. Now, you might be wondering why I picked Tempest over one of the other Dragon Rulers. Well, Tempest, although it is the weakest one, it technically hits 3 cards. It also hits Lightning, Dragon Ruler of Drafts,
and that's fine.
We're
done with Rulers. We're going to play something more fun.
Can't play that anymore because Tempest is gone, and also Debris Dragon loses its target.
Gage wasn't playing Rulers when he had Rulers. You know, now we have other stuff to play.
Which is Lightning, which means like his Black Rose play or anything like that becomes significantly weaker by comparison. So effectively, we get to ban 3 cards for 1. I don't want to ban Title because I also have a Title, and Blaster is also
3
pretty
titles.
decent. But
oh no,
you know
it's
what?
limited
If we
now.
lose this episode, we can just ban that at the end of this one. So in any case, let's go ahead and throw it over to Gage so he can spin the wheel for winning last episode.
With the release of Duelist Alliance, we have found ourselves in the
wow,
next
that's all
era
the
of
banned
Yu-Gi-Oh!
cards.
Things are going to start
well, every one of
speeding
those
up
cards
quick.
should. Oh, okay.
Card
No, there's
design
another
gets
page.
a
But every
lot
one of these
more
cards should be
complex
banned.
now, and the game just becomes completely different than what we've seen before. That's part and due to the release of Pendulums. I think that might be a little bit of a difficult strategy to adapt over to Progression Series because a lot of the cards are hyper-specific to make Pendulum strategies really work, and they're also locked behind high rarity. But in general, you'll start to see a lot faster cards, a lot more efficient cards released in the games, cards that just do more. I think it's really exciting. This is the era of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I think I've played the most in of all time, so I'm really excited to revisit it again. And Duelist Alliance
for me, it's
is an
for me,
incredible
it's the
set
next
to be
one.
able to open once
like
again.
the
Releasing
Arc
3
V era.
extremely powerful archetypes into the game.
Wait,
I think
is
it's
this
really
the Arc
exciting to
V
see
era?
those. I want you to just take a moment and look back
The
at the
Zexal
Judgment,
era?
what we decided to unban and
I always
ban.
get Arc
If
V
you
and
look at
Zexal
those cards,
confused.
about
Arc V came
80%
after.
of them are
I played
cards
the most
that
in
I
Arc V.
chose to ban.
No, this is
But We're
Zexal.
going to release them just to have a little bit of
Zexal
fun,
is
you know?
no,
The
it's
model we
Zexal.
decided to
Zexal
use
is when they
going
release
into Arc
Pendulums.
5 as well. The score's even. How about we even the playing field? Let's see what kind of wacky
No,
things we can
Zexal
make
is
by bringing
Xyz?
some old
Wait.
friends back. But first, I have the wheel in front of me,
the
and
fuck?
it's just as big as it always was. So let's see what I can spin. I'm going to give it one click, one singular
You
click
played
and see
Vrains?
what
No,
I
no,
can
no.
get.
I played Arc V.
I don't know, always
Yeah,
looking
Zexal
for like
is
the
Xyz, you're right.
high end, like the promos and stuff. But hey, a ban ticket right off the bat. You know what? We just
We'll
had the
take it.
judgment. We
We'll
just
take it.
purged a whole bunch of things. I'll decide what to
Whatever-
add to
whatever
it
he gets in
next
this,
week. Nothing to
set, we're
decide
gonna
now
ban.
for that though. In the meantime, we have a very exciting set. Like I said, Duelist Alliance. Alex loves this set. I'm gonna let him tell you all about it.
Talk about
Whoa, 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 whoa! Jump scare. What was that?
Alliance. Alex loves this set. I'm gonna let him tell you all about it.
Gage.
Talk about a reversal as we get into one of the best sets of all time, Duelist Alliance. I was on a 3-win streak, Gage was in the banning, and then all of a sudden we are tied by Gage going on a win streak and sending me into the banning. But that's going to just climax into one of the best sets of all time.
That's going to
Duelist
climax?
Alliance.
Now I'm
Play
interested.
around this time. It's really difficult to
It is
convey
crazy
just
how
game
big
warping of a set
this set was.
When was the last time, in any time you've played Yu-Gi-Oh, that you can think of one core set that introduced like 3...
Not only did it set the pace of play that Yu-Gi-Oh is like known for today, the cards from this set are still good. Like 9 years later.
to 4 tier 1 archetypes in addition to
It would
like
have to be Pote.
1 or
Yeah,
2,
Pote's the
like,
only other
tier
one I can
2
think of
sets,
that
in
has
addition
anything
to all these
resembling
other
this.
generically
Maybe
powerful
the
support
Shining
cards.
Darkness?
In addition to that, I genuinely believe that the only set that maybe comes close to this in modern memory is a set like Power of the Elements, but we'll get to that when we get there. In any case, let's
Teller
talk
is
Duelist
still
Alliance.
playable. Well,
Released
if you're
on
Vlad.
August 14th, 2014, this set introduced
Get
all
fucked,
of the
Vlad. I know you're
aforementioned,
editing
but
this.
also a new summoning mechanic
Editing.
in Pendulums. And we may not see Pendulums immediately right off the bat, but don't worry, we've got some plans. Starting off at the super rare rarity, a lot of the Yang Zing cards hovered in this tier, but also some of the cards from
sucks
the
that they're all
3 big
supers.
tier
They're
1
really
archetypes.
good.
We're talking Satellar Knight
Do you remember
and
when Yang
Balsam, which is a
Zings
card that
were
wasn't played all that much, but it was
so
fine.
expensive. I
Shaddoll
only play
Fusion,
Constellar,
Shaddoll Core,
not
as well as
Tellarknight.
Traveler
Wait, you don't
of
play
the
any,
Burning
don't you play
Abyss.
Constellar
All
Tellarknight?
these cards are instrumental in maybe except for All-Sam, in all of the decks we're going to be seeing moving forward. Also, Castel, the Sky Blaster
Castel's
Musketeer,
big.
one of the best
Yes,
generic
and?
rank 4s for this time.
I don't
it's
play
either a
Altair.
Book of
I don't
Moon
care.
Or it shuffles a card
Constellar
back into
Tellarknight
the
is
deck
either
for
a
any
race
two
trader
generic rank
or
4s.
you
What
you
more could
gotta
ask
you gotta
for?
stop
Moving on
playing
down to
the
the rares. Even a lot of the rares were in demand for this set
the
because
single
again, we have
race
several
decks.
archetypes
It's a
we're
little
trying to
weird,
pump out
Vlad.
here.
I'm not gonna lie.
Altair is a rare for Tellarknight. Shaddoll's Falco, Dragon, and Beast. for the
Ethno
Shaddoll
state-ass
archetype.
duelist.
The 3 big Mallow branches of the Burning Abyss,
Dogu!
Skarm, Graph, and Seer were at the rare, and even cards like UA, Mighty Slugger, and Perfect
God,
Days.
the
Although
UAs
this
go
was
so
not, like,
crazy.
the best deck you could be playing out of Duelist Alliance. UAs, especially for those who watch Season 1 in Prague, these cards are not to be underestimated.
Devastatingly powerful.
Even Panzer Dragon was a generically good instant
Panzer
target that a lot of
Dragon!
people were really happy
Great
to
IF
receive.
target.
The secret rares were phenomenal. Bacchia, Brightness of the Yang
Oh, he
Zing,
said it
still
right.
Played like
Bacchia? Fuck. I was saying Baxia.
relatively recently in
I
modern.
saw that Twitter thread that was like, here's how you actually say these. And if you don't say them this way, you're racist. And I was like, fuck. It's like, there's no way I can guarantee I say these right. I'm going to try, but there's no way I can guarantee I say these right.
Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! With decks like Sword Soul, Deltaros was a fantastic card for Tellarknight, and it's generic, so you don't even have to play this in Tellarknight. Cards like Time Space Trap Hole, Magical Spring have seen their
Magical
time in the
Spring is a cool
spotlight.
card.
Rise of the Mega Monarchs, he's playing decks like Flu, and then Dante as well, the boss monster of the Burning Abyss. I mean, like,
Dant.
this set's just insane. The ultimate rares, you know, we're spoiling a little bit, but let's get down to the ultras. We have Deneb, we have Chi-Wen, we have
you know
Wyndham,
we have
Construct, we have
Doomstar
Saphira,
Magician.
Alpha, Sinister Shadow Games, Creation. I think it's insane to me that the worst ultra rare in this set is Doomstar Magician, but 9 out of the 10 ultra rares in here are actually
bangers.
just cracked
They're
and
all
were playable
bangers.
at one point. And then even when you get down to the common cards, there's stuff for
Oh,
people
God,
who play at a
White-
more casual
White
level, right?
Prince
Like this
is
is a
SP?
short print, but like
Spicy
White Prince
Spy
for anyone
was
who played
short
Skull
print?
Servants was a fantastic boost
Wait, that
to the
explains why I
archetype.
couldn't find
And
it when I
then
kept
getting
going
down
back
here,
into
we have
this
some
set.
of the original super heavy
In Chaos
Samurai
Draft.
stuff. We've got the Melodious support. We've got stuff like Hip Hippo, which saw play because
Super
of
Heavy
the Hippo
Samurai suck
Carnival
during this
card.
period.
Some
They
of
don't
the
have enough,
basic
but the
cards
9
like
volt
Vega,
really does a
Unoplahai,
lot for
Hedgehog,
Battery
Squamata.
Men. That would be a cool
Lancia's
pickup.
in here. Battery Man 9 volt for the
Yeah.
Battery Men. Resonance Insect for eventually what later on will be
Resonance
Beat
Insect
Trooper,
Recover and Despot 001.
for the
I love Despot 001 and
archetype.
Resonance
These
Insect,
are
just the
commons
fucking
we are
blowjob
talking
brothers
about.
of
Monarch
stupid
Stormforce
synchro
or
combo.
any Monarch strategies. I mean, I could go on and on, but just
And is that
the
Burner
sheer
Visor? Progression
overwhelming
playoff
power
staple?
of a set like this. Those green sets are never to be underestimated
Green,
when we
green,
enter a
green.
new era of Yu-Gi-Oh! And every time I look at this set, I just seem to be more and more impressed with
Stormforth
the
and
impact
Common
that it
is
had on
crazy
the game.
also,
But
yeah.
Speaking of sets
Really
that are not
improves
impactful
a lot
on
of
the
decks
game,
that were
we have to open Astro Pack
playable
5. We got 3
previously.
of them for losing last episode. So before we get into the fun opening, we
Got
have
an ad for a
the boring one.
gaming
Let's look
shaving
it up.
razor. Why does this exist? You don't want to do... Holy
I said
fuck,
this
that's
was
not
gonna
bad.
be a boring opening.
That's
but
pretty nice.
That is actually
You wanna do
my
RGB
first
shaving?
copy of Charge of the Light Brigade.
That's
now,
beautiful.
I understand that we're like well past the point of like playing, you know, some of the Lightsworn.
No, we are not.
strategies,
Fearless
but
is
there's
still
a lot
insane.
of power in the fact that
Lightsworn-
Charge is
Lightsworn Shadow
generic,
was
and we can play
tier.
small Lightsworn packages in a lot
Yeah,
of decks.
yeah. We consider
That's
this for
insane,
sure.
Actually, I'm
Yeah.
super happy to pull that. Let's see what we get in the next pack. Overworked. I think we're
Overworked.
already set on that, and another Card Trooper, which I believe we
They
already
made
have
dual
play
logs
set
into
of,
a card.
but Charge of the Light
Card
Brigade
Trooper, a
is
great
sick,
card as well.
especially moving into this episode. Let's add it to the
Hanawada,
collection and
just
crack
good for when
24
he plays
packs of
Trickstar
Duelist
FTK.
Alliance.
A lot of the Shaddoll cards are low
All right,
rarity.
let's make
and
it
actually
happen.
Pretty good. I think I ended up taking.
So
a
yeah,
Mathematician,
for sealed
who we used to-
purposes,
I
the
got
Shadows
earlier,
are really
so that would
low
be pretty
rarity.
Nice to have, right? Battery Man 9 volts actually.
9
pretty
volt's great.
interesting
9
too.
volt's a
Remember, this
crazy
is a
pickup,
season
as
one
is the
all-time
UA
favorite,
field spell.
The Battery Man.
Feast
deck.
of the Wild
I
is
think
a
we
card
do
we
have
could
something
consider
that
as
we can
well.
brew up with this. This card's
'Cause we
definitely
have a
really
good 5 pool.
Lancia is a hand trap that comes in and out of favor. It was released as a
Mm-hmm.
common in the set here too. Pretty good, right? This is right off the back of Primal Origin, which gave us the initial
don't know.
release of artifacts like Morale Tack and stuff like that. So having this card, it was a little bit weird. You're like, where does this find a place in that archetype, right? Well, it didn't really. It found a place in side decks later on.
Okay, keep
Wrath,
moving.
the Malum branch
Graph's
of Burning
good.
Abyss.
Graph's
I love
good.
the Burning Abyss
Great card.
archetype. I think right out the gate, it was just
That Veg
really
is a good pickup,
questionable
too.
about what it would do, right? It could make Dante,
moving, keep
and then
moving.
it could mill and summon some more level 3s, but
I've never
That's
actually
about
even
it.
seen
I mean,
Fishborg
was that
Doctor.
good enough to compete?
I'm a Fishborg fucker.
Skarm, by the way. Speaking of
Skarm,
which,
Second Stadium,
the
Cloud
Malin
Castle,
branches there,
9
that's
volt,
another
good
great
stuff.
one to pick up. I'd love to pick up a lot of these guys earlier here, but since
What do you
we're
mean,
in
huh?
season 2,
Fuck
we get to open
Fishborgs.
side sets.
You
They're
know
actually
this.
going to reprint in premium
You know my
gold, so
lore.
they should be a lot more accessible. Also, they're kind of spread out throughout Astral Packs as well. Panzer Dragons, a great instant
pickup.
fusion target, actually. When it's destroyed
Yang
and
Zing
sent to the
Prana
graveyard, you
would be
just
like a
destroy
really
card
fun
on the
win
field, but
condition.
It's just a
Battle
level 5
Guard King.
machine. That's not so bad.
Do we have the
Is
Battle
that
Guards?
Despot 01? Again, Season 1 icon right there. Dogu. I hate... Has anybody ever gone to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wiki?
Yeah, so
and
every
then you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
read
Wiki
Yu-Gi-Oh!
says
Wiki, and
searchable
again,
by
under every
Dogu.
card trivia, it says this card can be searched by Dogu. Because every
Everything
card in
can
the
be
game
searched by Dogu.
Shadal
Yeah.
Falco's nice rare to have.
Falco's a good one.
Squamata,
Squamata
love
is a
popping
good
up with
one.
These low rarity Shadals
White
here.
Prince,
I would like to see Beast.
sick,
That's probably
sick,
one of the better
sick
ones.
short print
And
pickup.
It really doesn't come together until we
So
get,
far,
like,
this
a
opening
Shadal
has been
fusion
kind
or
of mid,
something
though.
like that, which I like to remain optimistic, but I don't think we'll get something like that.
All right, 24 packs of Duelist Alliance, and man, there is a lot that we are looking for in here. What's interesting is that depending on how our polls go, because obviously for Shadal, Satellar Knight, as well as Burning Abyss, if we get certain polls, it might pull us, no pun intended, in certain directions with our deck building, and it's going to influence whether or not we want to respin. This is definitely a set we want to use a redoer ticket on, depending on the way
if we
things
have
go.
to.
So let's flip up the first
Fuck
pack.
off.
El Shadal
Fuck
Construct in pack number 1. Are you fucking kidding me?
This shit is going to
Oh my
win
God,
him an episode and
Dragon
immediately get
Squamata.
banned. Thank God for the ban
biggest
ticket. This
issue
is
now
the
that
Shadow
we need to
pack?
pull
What is
Shadal
this?
Fusion. If we don't pull Shadal
El Shadow
Fusion, this
Construct
is actually
Shadow
worthless
Dragon,
to us,
Shadow
but
Squamata.
holy
Unbelievable,
shit,
dude.
What a way to start the
Unfucking
opening.
believable.
Other cards I'm going to be
Imagine
looking for
being
in the
Alex.
common slot are 9 volt.
Another
Our Battery Man
Squamata,
strategy
9
is
volt.
actually pretty solid, and 9 volt
Man,
is
we
the
could play
card that
like
sort of
Battery Man
connects
Shadow also.
everything
It's like
together
chaos.
to really make the deck shine, and so I'd be happy to see that. I'm also looking for the commons and the
BLS
rares
really
from the
good in
other
that deck,
archetypes
by
as
the
well.
way.
But now that we pulled Construct,
the scales.
I really want to go all in on Shadal, so I'm really hoping we get Shadal Fusion.
10 more years
Windell
chaos,
might be a
let's
little
go.
bit greedy to ask for, but honestly, we already have Construct, and Construct is just nuts. I think that's 3 Squamata immediately right off the bat.
that's
Granted, it's a common,
good.
but sometimes we don't get common, so I'm happy to see that that's basically
Skarm,
one of the
interesting.
best ones because it searches everything else, or rather sends everything else to grave. Skarm is also a nice hit as well. I won't be upset to see some UA cards. The UAs put in work for us in Season 1.
Knuckle Eye
and,
big,
starting
too.
off with Perfect Ace and
UA
UA
is good.
Stadium, I will
Hip Hippo,
happily
you just
welcome
need
the
one of, but
athletes
Hip
back.
Hippo and Hippo
Sinister
Carnival.
Shadow Games and
Oh, that's
another
insane.
Shadal Dragon.
Holy
Okay,
fuck.
so
Okay,
again,
we're playing Shadow.
I need Shadal Fusion. I'm happy to see
You don't even
Sinister
need Shadal
Shadow
Fusion.
Games, and
You
we
can
are
get
on
L.
course to have one of the craziest Shadal
You can play
openings
fucking Poly.
in this series history. But we're also missing other key cards in the rare slot like Shadal Falco and Shadal
do need a
Beast.
Falco.
But we can sort of supplement our Shadal package with other cards if we are sort of lacking in that department.
L's next set. Yeah, we'll do it
Yang
next set.
Zing Creation is
Creation,
another
a
ultra. I
great
can't
fucking
complain that I've
card.
gotten 3 ultras in 8 packs, but I'm
it doesn't
really
play
hoping
well
we
with
can get to play
friends.
Shadal today. That would just be nuts.
Oh my God, Castel's amazing.
Castel's
though.
big.
A fantastic rank 4 to add to our pool.
That's a
This one was
Stormforth,
actually
too.
really good, being that
Second
immediate
Skarm.
counter to actually Silent Honor Arc. Silent Honor Arc can only target things in face-up attack position, which made it's still a great card, right? You slurp it up and then it protects itself by battle, but it made
I'm
it a little bit
slurping, baby.
difficult
I'm
to get around
slurping.
things in defense position. Castel's the answer to that, right? I can answer my opponent's Silent Honor Arc by simply shuffling it back to the deck. Doesn't matter the position it's in. That's a great card. And look, Skarm right next to it, too. That's an awesome pack. Mighty Slugger. I wish these UA cards were better. Again,
Mighty
Season 1
Slugger's
All-Star. I think Alex
fine.
played a
Force
lot of
Squad
UAs.
Healer, think of the
That's
26.
a
The
second
Pooper, think
graph,
of the
which is
13.
awesome.
The
We have
White
2
Nerd,
graph,
think of the
2
27.
Skarm.
OJ's
We're
Other
missing
Glove, think
Seer
of
and,
the 7.
course, Dante,
It's
but
early 2, think of the
Will we
9.
get lucky enough to pull those? Who knows? Speaking of which.
There,
we have a
wow,
great
there's another
Burning
Seer.
Abyss core already.
It's
Like,
early 2, think of the 9.
we just
Spike
need
of
the
Many
Dante,
Sirs,
and
think
then
of the
it's open
26.
again.
Mugos
Wow,
Cow
that's the
21,
third
think of the
graph.
5.
Holy smokes.
Wow, we actually have a
Yeah,
BA
okay, I'm
engine.
gonna stop pointing out the Malin
Deathman
branches
IT,
until we
think
get
of the
something
100.
big.
Dane Reich, think of the
9 packs
28.
to go, though. We still got a chance. Oh, a super rare. That's Alsham.
Awful.
Alsham's like not the greatest at
Yeah, Alsham's bad. Breaker's bad.
Didn't exist back then.
Hate
so
this
burning
fucking
your
Breaker.
opponent for 1,000 was a lot.
There's a
less
lot of sets where
significant.
he's
But
like
hey,
the
it's
one
a
bad
super
card
rare
you can
nonetheless,
pull.
right? I think that's only our
Manifesting
second or
Dante.
third
Dante
hollow or
versus
something like that.
Construct.
We're running a
I'd
little
come.
bit dry on that luck.
Dogu again.
Well, there's Graph. I mean, if anything, we have
Okay.
one of each of the BAs, and I mean that's sick. But I don't know how playable that's going to be. That is our 3rd Shadal Dragon.
Hedgehog
I don't
good
think
too.
I need 3 Shadal Dragons.
No, you
if I'm
don't.
gonna
You
be
really
totally
only need
honest
one.
with you. But I mean, the Shadal
We'll take
core
it.
is coming along very nicely. Shadal Fusion! Oh my god! Oh my fucking and Beast.
That's
I didn't even
everything.
see Beast at
That's
first.
everything.
We have one of the
Holy
craziest
shit.
packages. It's insane too because we can search
Wow.
Shaddoll Fusion with Hedgehog. So even
it's
if
over.
we just have the
It's really
one
over.
copy, we can play
We do still
Super
want Falco,
Polymerization,
but
'cause I'm
wow.
pretty sure we've pulled that in previous sets as well.
This shit
We can make it
legitimately
work
gas.
as long as we have
Pull
one
Winda.
copy of Shaddoll
True.
Fusion. But what a way to start off Duelist Alliance. We're not even
Yeah,
halfway
we're playing
through.
this shit for
we could
sure.
still get another Shaddoll Fusion. We could get
What if we
Winda.
pull Fellas?
Shaddoll Fusion is in the next set, so I'm happy that we already have this foundation. There's no chance we can respin this. This is nuts. An ultimate rare Saphira. I gotta
Okay,
be
well.
honest, if we were gonna pull an ultimate rare, it could have been a second construct, which would have been fucking crazy, but
That would have been
you know
really
what?
crazy
I
for the
can't
band
complain
ticket.
because this opening has already been well above average, but man, the hits keep coming. What else can we get in another 11 packs? Well, apparently we can get Deneb. What is this opening?
Alex, sell this
What's
box.
Crazy
This
about
is-
Deneb is that I would prefer
You found one of the
multiple copies of it,
boxes
yes,
they give
but
out to employees.
All of the other cards,
What's going on here?
Altairs are rare, and I don't think we've actually pulled a single
We haven't
one
pulled-
yet.
we haven't
God,
pulled them.
what is this opening? Another Shaddoll Beast. That's
crazy.
Oh my god, that is one of the
All
best
we
things
need
we
is
could ask
Falco.
for. The one
I think
thing
we
I
even have
really want at this point.
other
it's
shots
already
of
being
Falco.
greedy of me to ask this. I already want more Shaddoll Fusions and more Shaddoll Fusion monsters altogether, but I want at least one copy of Shaddoll Falco. If I
Yeah.
get one Falco, I think we can make it work. Shaddoll Core.
What are you talking
Shaddoll
about,
Core!
dog?
We're
You can
getting
make it work
literally
already.
All of the Shaddoll cards. What the
Fuck
is going
off.
on?
Holy shit.
Wow. Wow. That's Shaddoll Fusion. That is so good.
He's
Again,
over
we
here like,
haven't got any
wow.
of the
We don't
fusions
have
to
any
go with
fusions.
it yet, but that's our fourth graph of Malmarriage of the Burning Abyss. This is the card that puts it all together, right? We have Hedgehog, which searches it out. We do need a fusion, though, and it's possible we don't get one in this set, but this might be a keep, so if we can keep the momentum and win the next episode, we might be able to redeem a Shaddoll construct if we can, spin it on the wheel. There's Beast. This looks awesome. This is great. Wow. All right, 3 packs left. Can I be the luckiest boy on earth and get a fusion? Any Shaddoll
Please
fusion would actually
give him
bang.
your luck, chat.
Or a Dante.
Prage
Burning
for
Abyss
him.
guy.
He got the
It's another
Falco.
super rare. Big
Wow,
set.
this is a crazy pack.
These
Holy
Yang
shit.
Zings were never great. The problem is they all miss timing, which is
That
a
is
really
not the problem
outdated
with
mechanic
them.
nowadays. But back then, it was crushing for this deck. Look at all the Shaddolls too. They're just
big
asking.
pack,
They're
big pack.
asking to be played. Please give me something playable. Okay,
Come on.
last pack. Last
Come
pack.
on. Fusion.
It's got to be something magical.
Brage.
I'm thinking Construct
Brage.
or Dante. Those are like the two. Again, that puts the entire archetype into perspective if we can do that. I'm going to flip it up. I'm not going to look right away.
No.
Oh my! It's a Shaddoll Beast. It was close.
We maybe
I think
re-roll
this
it.
is almost as good as it gets, though. We got
No,
a nice
I think
little
we maybe
Burning Abyss
re-roll
suite
it,
and a
dude.
Shaddoll
We didn't get
Fusion plus a whole bunch of the
anything
little Shadolls, 2
crazy.
beasts. This is really, really good. Only super rares in today's opening. Strange. Unfortunately, since we did get stiffed on holos, I still think our non-holo luck was outstanding, and it's not enough for me to really consider re-rolling this. Unfortunately, a lot of the glue for the archetypes was high rarity. There's things like Construct here.
You
I'll even
might
pull it up.
re-roll it. This is a
Unfortunately,
really
the glue
hard
for the
call.
archetypes, like I was saying, is pretty high
Because you
rarity.
do want to pull
Dante
like a
being a
Dante
secret rare
or
is
a
kind of
Construct
frustrating. It
or
would've been nice
something,
to
or
pull,
the
and he would've been a
Delteros or
great
the
fit.
Baxia.
Construct is an Ultra, Winda's an Ultra. Either one of those would have been great to be able to have a target.
I mean,
for
do we really
Shaddoll
want to play
Fusion.
just a bunch of commons that don't
Just
do
those
anything?
are the cards that really can make archetypes come to be. Unfortunately, we didn't get lucky enough to pull them this time, and I don't think I'm going to get lucky enough to get that same kind of
Oh,
reroll with
come
Shaddoll
on.
Fusion on a reroll of the pack. So I think I got to stick with this here. I think this has got to be good enough. I'm going to add it to collection, yeah. I can hold out hope thinking that if we can come out today with a win, maybe on the wheel next week we can spin a secret, ultra, or even a Starlight rare on the wheel.
I think it is
or
a
if
hard
Alex
call.
got lucky
Like
from
he did
Duelist Alliance, a
pull
Snatch
play
Steal,
sets of pretty much
and we
all the
could
commons he
possibly put
wanted.
together an archetype from there.
And you
It's
can
definitely
really fuck up this
close
set.
to it, and I think that's good enough. I'm happy with it. You know what?
Yeah.
I think we can still build something crazy with this.
Castel
let's get
too, yeah.
Constructing. Let's see what we got.
Panzer Dragon's also pretty sick because we do still have instant fusion in this series, and that may
Time to
be,
go
unless
visit
I've
the
missed
luckiest
it,
boy
I
alive.
guarantee
All
you I have
we're
3
missing
copies
is
of Shaddoll
Falco.
Hedgehog now. We can check
Come
at
on.
the end, but
Show me
I'm
the Falco.
almost certain that we do, which means we do have our Shaddoll Fusion.
Show me the Falco.
Wow. Only a few packs left of Duelist Alliance, and what a fucking opening this has been. there's still ways this could be better. There's still ways that we can take this to like the extreme.
He's hamming it up.
Let's just see what
hamming it up.
happens. I think if anything in these last 3 packs, I really want Shadal Falco because that is the only Shadal rare we are missing. I can live with one.
Just
but if I'm going to be
fucking
really
flip it,
greedy,
dude.
I really want another Shadal Fusion or another Shadal Fusion monster. I will
Come
take
on, just
preferably
fucking flip it,
Winda,
dude.
just so we have some
Talking about this
variety.
pack for
But if I
35
get something
seconds.
construct,
I know, we all know what's
so
in it.
Let's see what we get here.
Ugh.
Nothing crazy in this pack. I think that
Last
gives us
pack,
some
come
more
on.
stuff for Satellar.
2 more packs.
Battleguard Howling's also like an okay card as well.
Oh,
UA
we are
Stadium,
far
but
beyond
we might be
playing
some
Battleguard
others. That's
Howling.
fine. Second to last pack.
Oh, I saw that
another
shadow and
Shadal
really
Dragon.
freaked out.
I think that's our 4th one.
That is our
which,
4th
I mean,
one, yeah.
It's still 4 Shadal Dragons, don't get me wrong. But that could have
Last
literally
pack,
been
last pack.
any of the other rares.
Here we
I
go.
would have been happy. That would have been a 3rd Beast. That would have been 1 Falco. And I think this maybe rounds out a playset of 9-volt if we don't already have it. So our Batteryman strategy is getting bolstered as well. Last pack luck. Come on. Come on. Oh,
I saw a fusion and a shadow, and I'm like, if that's a Winda Falco, I'm gonna shit. Do you think he's re-rolling?
About this may be my only copy of Monarch Stormforth, which
so we should
Stormforth is
re-roll.
an insanely powerful card. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we got. So I was right, 3 copies of 9-volt, so I'm happy we got those because that just means we have another deck that we can possibly play.
For
4
sure.
Hedgehogs, 7 Squamata, 1 Stormforth. That kind of sucks because there's a
Yeah,
lot
it
of
does.
decks that
Let's
can take
re-roll.
advantage of Stormforth.
That's a good
but
point.
It is what
Let's
it is.
re-roll.
But honestly,
Yeah, it is what it is,
we
but let's
came out
re-roll.
so far ahead.
No, let's
I
re-roll.
think it's really
We gotta
easy in
re-roll.
this set to pull just a bunch of cards that don't really work well together. I really wish
Mid-pulls,
the
yeah.
Deneb
Oh, we got nothing to do with
were
Saphira.
just, or the Yang Zing Creation.
Yeah,
were
that
Shadal
creation is
cards.
just sitting
but
there,
if we come out
you
on
know.
top of today's episode,
We only pulled one
could spin
perfect
the
ace.
wheel, hit a
We
wild
didn't get the
card, and
playset of
possibly
Burner
just
Visor.
bolster
You
our
know,
strategy
re-roll,
with
re-roll.
a Winda or a Construct or whatever we feel like is missing. But you already know what we're playing today. Let's get to building.
Bolosuki, thank you for the
Halloween
18.
may have been just a
Yes! I am going to come! Oh my god! White, 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 white! Wow, I can't believe he's playing it. I didn't realize he pulled 3 white prints. That's insane. That's harder than pulling like an ulti. That shit's a short print. Oh my god. So wait, we actually have constructed quality King of the Skull Servants. I mean, this deck, if you're unfamiliar with King of the Skull Servants, it's really competent.
weeks ago, but I decided to bring something extra spooky with this release of Duelist Alliance. A card I completely overlooked in the opening that I didn't even talk about is actually one of the best support cards for this archetype that we piloted a long time ago. Pretty sure we got a game off of Alex with this thing, and with the release of White Prince, I guarantee we'll get another one. White Prince is crazy. If he's sent to the graveyard, we get to send a Skull Servant
so
and
how
a
does
Lady
this
in
beat
White from the deck
Construct?
to the graveyard.
Oh!
Foolish Burial for 2. If he's just
The
chilling in
3-wing
the bin,
blast.
we can banish 2 other Skull Servants and
This deck has
himself
a
to special summon King of the
100%
Skull
prog
Servant
win
from
rate.
the
There's
deck.
no
this
way.
card like literally does it all. It's also called Skull Servant in the graveyard. Exactly what we need. So White Prince is kind of ridiculous, right? We're going to be able to get some extremely good value off of him if we send him off of Armageddonite, especially if we send him off of Curry Bandit. And of course, like I talked about,
Curry Bandit's mentioned.
is a card that we picked up off the wheel a
Normal-
while ago. So
normal king beat over Construct.
Getting all these cards to the graveyard. Mizuki 2, I think we ended up getting
Just
a
draw a
second
king
one
and
in the
normal
battle
it.
pack, which came up
That's how.
pretty good today, actually. I'm really happy that I have another copy to be able to spend to summon
I
back
mean,
the big
yeah,
guys
I mean,
that did. Soul Charge at
it
3.
does do it,
Ever
you
so
know.
nasty in this deck here, right? Just reborn all 3 King of the Soul
Ever so
Servants. They're all
nasty.
fucking massive.
We said that's
I don't
so
know how
great.
Alex outs like
Oh,
3
ever so
5,000
nasty.
attack point guys. Unlikely, I'll say. And then, of course, Zombie Master is another great way to be able to pitch these dead Skull Servants from our hand, or the Mizukis that end up just sitting in there, to replace them with a 5,000 attack point guy when he hits the graveyard. I think this is solid. This is going to be a lot of fun to play here, and hopefully this will allow us to take a victory and take the lead in Progression Series Season 2, the first time in, God, a very long time. If all else fails, we have our old buddy Plague
This
Spreader
Phoenix Wing
Zombie
is
that we
very
can
smart. He's like, I know that fucker is playing Shadows.
Armageddonite and make Brionica. From what I know, Brionic's not too bad, right? You know, he's a pretty good card. Let's have a little
alright.
fun.
He's okay.
Let's see if Alex is ready for it.
I can't believe it. I can't believe
Oh my god. Oh. We are fucked. We're so fucked. What? This is crazy. We're so fucked. Oh my god. We're playing like the most consistent white deck of all time, but oh man. Simo is playing the integration special. Oh god. This man has Black Dragon Collapse Serpent and White Dragon Wyver Burster too. He's just playing them as beaters. He's just attacking with them. Holy shit. Oh, man. Yeah, this is devastating. Charge, double Lila. It's insane. We have fucking Eclipse Wyvern, apparently. I don't know how we got that. Do we have a target for Eclipse? Oh, fuck. Dad is an Eclipse Wyvern target. Jesus Christ. This deck is unbelievable.
We actually get to play Shadal in
Oh,
progression
fuck, we have
series. Now,
Laval
season
Chain.
one, we
Oh,
sort of got
God.
to do this, but I don't think it was nearly
What?
as good. So I'm excited.
The
I think
Veilers,
this is
it's
gonna
a
be fun
light.
time, and we get to play with some incredibly
Yeah, we
powerful
can't win.
cards today. So let's do the card by card.
sorry.
Obviously, we're playing a Chaos deck of sorts, but cut me some slack. I don't have all the Shadal
No,
support
dude, we
just
will
to
cut
play,
you
like,
some
pure
slack on this
Shadal.
one.
We kinda
This
need
is
some other
this
things
is
to
a
make it
chaos
work. I
deck,
have
but it's
one
a
fucking
it's a
construct
far
against
cry
it,
from
so
fucking
we need some other
Flamvel
buttons. So in that
Fire
light,
Dog
we, of
beat
course, in addition
playing
to our construct, have a
BLS.
BLS double
This
Chaos
is
Stork and a
something
Dark Arm
else.
Dragon. What's nice
Fizzy
is that
Dad,
Dark
thank
Arm
you for
can
the
be
500.
searched with
Rest
the
in
newly
peace,
acquired
headphone
Eclipse
users.
Wyvern
Polar
from the
Suki, I think I
back
already
in
thank
Blue
you,
Moon
but
Gold
thanks
series
again.
sets. And if this gets hit sent to the grave, we can just banish the Dark Arm. And we have
So
many ways to banish the
unbelievable.
Wyvern via the Chaos Sword, the BLS.
Yeah, we gotta
or even
ban
our
fucking
2 copies
Construct.
of Black Dragon Collapse Serpent. So because of that, this just gives us a lot of ways to access just
Was
giant
Shadow
monsters
Chaos
that
ever a
Gage is
thing?
just gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
overwhelmed
And it
by.
looked
But in
pretty
addition
similar to
that,
this.
We have all of our other generic Shadal stuff. So, of course, we have Beast, which when it's sent to the grave draws a card, or if we can actually flip it, it draws 2 and discards 1. This is what kind of sucks about not having Falco, is because Falco could just bring this back and then we get this effect like really easily, but because of
Like,
that,
it was a
we're
little
gonna
more
kinda have to
consistent.
deal
You
with
know,
the
you
fact
had
that this
3
is
math
probably just gonna
instead
be
of
a
2.
+1 most of the time, just
How
going
did
to
we
grave.
get 2
But
math?
honestly,
What
that's
the
fine.
fuck? Where did we
Dragon
find
can
2
pulse when it's
math?
flipped, but also pops a spell and trap when it's sent to grave. Hedgehog when it's flipped adds Shadal fusion, but when it's sent to grave adds a Shadal monster.
This
and
is yeah, this
Squamata
is like
just dumps
Oppenheimer
any of the other
explaining the
Shadals,
math
but
behind
on
the
flip of summon, it's just a
atomic
man-eater
bomb.
bug, which is fantastic. To supplement that, of course, we have our 2 copies of Mathematician that we acquired from Dragons of Legend. This being able to dump anything that's level 4 or lower means that we can just get any
Battles of
Shadals in
Legend,
grave, but also
War
we
of
can
the
dump something
Dragon.
Like Glow Up Bulb to set
That's
up
what I heard.
synchro plays potentially. We've also got an Armageddonite here just to act as the 3rd Mathematician to send any of our things. It's also good because this is level 4, so pairing with our Chaos Dragons means we have instant
Is that a
access to
Yu-Gi-Oh hoodie?
rank
Yes.
4. Then we also have 2 copies of Lila just to deal
Pyramid
with back row. It's a
made
light,
it.
but additionally,
I think they're
it
out
has
of this
the
one,
Light
though.
Sworn name thanks
They
to
have,
the
like,
newly
the,
pulled Charge of the Light Brigade from Astral Pack. It's crazy how that worked out.
The
But
camo
also,
with
its
the
effect
pink,
to mill is an effect, not a cost.
embroidery
even though
on
it
it.
does happen in the end phase.
But
So even if
unfortunately,
we
I
go
think this
Lila
cream
pass
one
and
is the
mill
best
some
one.
Shadals,
I
we
get
actually
compliments
to
on this
trigger
from
effects that can
normies.
plus off
They're
of
like,
this
yo,
effect.
that's a
We've
really
got 3
cool hoodie. And
Veilers
I go,
in the deck to
thank
act as
you.
defense, but also
Little do
because
they
of
know
shooters,
that I'm a little
opens up some
freak.
plays, and then Gores is just a nice defensive card to have as well, since we don't have much defense in the trap department. Oh yeah, and then Maxi's still legal as well. For the spells, I already mentioned.
Oh, yeah,
Charge of the
also
Light Brigade.
Maxi's
I
legal.
don't like that the milling is cost, so we can't trigger Shadals, but it
They
feels
know.
the graveyard for Chaos Synergy. It gets us to a Lila, which is most of the time perfectly
I don't
fine.
think they know.
And overall, it's just a fine card. We have
Peeps,
Dark
thank you for the
Holders at
raid.
board,
2,500
Pot of Greed 'cause it's
viewers.
broken,
Holy
Shadal
fuck,
Fusion
everyone's
because it's
excited to see
actually
Duelist
broken,
Alliance.
And when Gage sees this, he's going to lose his mind. And only 1 soul charge because we only
In honor of
pulled
Peeps,
1,
let's
otherwise we
listen to
probably
the
pulled more. Because we're sort of limited by progression
burger
series
mate
rules, I did
sound.
feel like
Ready?
we had to play some traps. So we're playing the limited bottomless, the limited compulse, the Sinister Shadow games we pulled, obviously, because why not? Then Judgment Warning and Torrential Tribute. For the extra, of course, we have Shadal Construct, which is one of the craziest cards printed at this time. And
I was gonna
hopefully
go
we do
put my
abuse this.
pizza
I really
in
hate that we
while
don't
he
have
was
Falco once
talking,
again, 'cause
but
Falco
I was
can
like, no, I
reset
won't
a
do it.
summoned construct,
I
which
should
is
have done
very
it.
valuable,
I didn't realize he was
but
going to
again,
talk
it
for
is
10
what it
minutes.
is. We have some synchros in the form of
How about those
Catastrophe,
Pyramid
Black Rose,
Spellground
Green
mats,
Mat,
by the
Leo,
way?
and Star
They're
Dragon,
gone.
which is valuable
I feel
if we
kind of,
need to
I'm a
use our
little,
bulbs or our Veilers or anything like
I'm
that.
not like
And then we have
mad,
plenty of rank 4s to go
but
for
they
Chaos
gave me
Dragon,
3
Pack
of
with
them.
Green
They're
Dagger,
like, you can
Emerald,
give away
Storm
2, and of
Nightmare,
course you can
Lavalval
keep
Chain,
one. I'm like,
Maestro,
thank you so
Double
much.
101,
They
Utopia,
didn't give
Master
me
Beetle, and Photon
the one
Double
with
Up.
raw
And then the
edges.
side, we are still playing
They gave me
hands
3
'cause they're
stitched
just
mats.
decent
I was like,
removal. Ryko's in here for even more
see,
removal,
but the
also
one I
it's
really
searchable charge,
wanted
which
was
just
the
gives us more
one
targets.
that was
We've got Braincon and
unstitched.
Minecon. I need to evaluate what deck Gage is playing.
I didn't
because
tell
it's
them
weird.
that,
I mean, I
so
feel like he can play
it's my own damn
realistically
fault.
anything after this Judgment. We've got triple MST in here as well, just for any spell or trap.
He's explaining MST. I mean,
Double
what do you think it's in there for?
Just negating effects and just providing more defense.
Are the
in
raw
trap
edged ones
department.
more? No,
Same
they
thing
weren't,
goes for
but like
Dimensional
that's how
Prison, just if we need
Spellgrounds
to banish
were.
monsters
Like
or
Pyramid's
just
the
give us more
first
defense and
company
play
that
more
started
controlled
stitching the
playstyle.
edges really
Now,
on
taking
cloth
another
mats.
look at this, I
And
want to make sure I have have all my bases covered for what Gage might play this episode, so I'm going to take those 2 cards.
But it's
out.
nice
I'm
for
gonna
the,
put
what's it
wiretaps
called?
in here. I just want to make sure I have more
The collaboration
protection
that they
against
put
any
in
of,
the
like,
raw ones. I
back
love
row
the
focus
raw edges on
strategies.
Spellgrounds. They just look
Chain
so
burn
nice.
could potentially still be on the table, although I feel like
I
we
miss
could do
old
more than
Spellgrounds.
MST.
I haven't
I know
used
we have
Spellground.
Rykos and
I'll probably
Lylars
raffle
and
it off at
Dragons.
some
I
point.
just want to make sure we're covered on that department. I think we've got enough aggro. Let's just make sure we're more well-rounded. So in any case, this is going to be a fantastic episode. I think it already has been, in all honesty, so let's not make you guys wait any longer. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to duel.
30 minutes on the dot. Okay, I'm going to put my pizza in the oven, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to watch this. Now, you all have to be normal while I'm gone, okay? I'm going to be gone for maybe 60 seconds. You all have to be normal, okay? Thank you. Okay, were you all normal? Ooh, you're really not normal. Don't worry, I didn't expect it of you. I know who you are.
Gage, we aren't even.
If you were normal, you'd be on Farfa's channel.
Like this episode could
That's
already
not
just
true.
be cut
That's probably
right
less
here,
true.
and we could just do like a part 2 of Duelist Alliance. Because holy crap, how are you feeling?
Amazing. This set, like you said, brings a whole bunch of new archetypes into the game.
This set makes me come.
Year or two or something like that.
Going down swinging, thank you for the 200 bits. Fizzy Dad, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Piss, 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 piss. Swolax, thank you for the 25.
Pendulums were a mistake.
June the Queen, thank you for the
still
18.
Hate pendulum archetypes with a passion, but that's just me. I think just because I'm more of a boomer and I grew up with the older Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, that's just kind of how I am.
Oh my god,
there's like
fucking
a
throw
couple
RTS.
pendulum archetypes that are neat. Dynamists in particular, you know, they've had their time in Prog Season 1, so I can't be too upset, you know, at all pendulum cards. How do you feel though? I think you're particularly fond of some of the pendulum cards, if I recall.
Yeah, I played a lot during this era of Yu-Gi-Oh. I played in like a lot of regionals. I was traveling all the time to duel. So, I mean, I guess I have some fond memories of it, but looking back on it, I also think pendulums were a pretty mighty mistake, right? A lot of them ended up just being really unfortunate, and an entire master rule, warped around it. They had to change it because it was so bad, right?
Yeah, we're not even at that point yet either. This is just purely Master Rule 3, and we're probably going to see why in the next few episodes. Maybe not the next few, but as we move along, why they had to ultimately kind of shift things around. Because pendulums, man, they do introduce a lot of complexity to the game and a lot of unfun stuff as well. But interesting how the things are going to develop, especially since we decided to ban Oppression and Emptiness. So a lot of like the hard counters to a lot of decks like that completely turned off now. But obviously, I think it's for the better too, because I think it just makes for a more fun viewer experience. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I said in the judgment, if you Royal Oppression my pendulum summon, this whole mechanic was for nothing. I don't think actually I would be angry. So no, I think we're definitely going to be moving in. Even though this era of Yu-Gi-Oh might not be the fondest memories for some people, we'll make our own memories in the progression series.
I said it in the overview of the set, but I feel like this was maybe
roll the fucking die
transformative set in Yu-Gi-Oh's history, modern Yu-Gi-Oh history, and I think it's really hard to beat a set like this. The amount of just cards across the entire set that it introduced to the game, there's really never I think the only set I think I said that even came close to this is probably Power of the Elements, and even then, I still don't think it stood up to what Duelist Alliance did for the game.
Yeah, crazy you bring up Power of the Elements. That's a new set, man. Just goes to show how how powerful these sets are nowadays.
Exactly. Well, let's stop talking, Gage. I know everyone wants to see us duel. So shout out the patron, Jason Burns.
Oh my God, 3 minutes of that.
Thank you for the support. Big episode, my friend. Big episode. Best of luck to you in the rock, paper, scissors. Let's see how it plays out.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, you win the first die roll or the first RPS of the pendulum era here. Let's see what you choose to do.
This is tough.
No, come on! I'm like, don't make me wait here.
I still don't know. I think one of the fun things about this is that with all the changes we made to our format,
we're dead.
I actually don't know like what either of us is going to
Oh my
bring
God,
to the
play
table,
a fucking card.
Like there's so well, I know what I'm bringing, but realistically, the viewers going into this episode, it was like anything's game. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. So we'll go to main one, and I guess we should just go for it. Let's start
33-39.
with Charge of the Light Brigade.
Oh, okay. I do like this card. Send 3 for cost. Let me see it.
Oh!
That's a Shadal Squamata. How good did you pull from this set, dude?
Don't worry about it, Gage. We're gonna
Wow,
go
we
ahead
can
and
just
take a
drop
Lila
that
from the
here,
deck.
huh?
And we're just gonna normal summon Lila. We're gonna go to end phase and mill 3 if that's
want
okay.
to trigger your Squamata? Did you want to dump something with it?
It does not trigger because charge is cost.
Oh, it is cost. You're right. You learned something new.
Yes.
All right, there you go.
Shadal's only work on effect, which Lila happens to be here.
It does. All right, you can Lila end phase. That's perfectly okay.
3 darks. Punish this man.
Okay, we're gonna mill.
Nice mills.
There's nothing.
Okay, go ahead.
Sinister Shadow Games,
yep,
too. That's
yep,
an ultra.
yep,
You
yep,
really did
yep,
get the
yep,
whole Shadal
yep.
package. That's kind of crazy. All right, man. I'll draw for turn here. I'm going to go to my standby.
Let's see what you're
and my
cooking.
main. I'm cooking some gas, bro. You're going to get destroyed here. Hold on. This is going to be great. All right, man.
Hold up.
With the release of...
Somehow we have engineered one of the only scenarios where we could just kill him. He could just get murdered here.
Cards. One of them I almost completely overlooked, but I'm pretty sure this deck gave you a fright last time I played.
Oh.
Might be a couple weeks out from Halloween, but I still feel like it's fitting.
White
I'm gonna
woman
activate
jump
1 for 1, and I am going to discard the mighty Skull Servant from my hand.
Oh
to
my
summon
God! The White Prince!
Yes, sir. I'm going to use my 1 for 1, and I am going to summon the King of the Skull Servants from my hand.
What the fuck? Why did we do that?
I'm down.
Only 1,000 attack. But what if I told you I have the Foolish Burial in my hand?
For the White Prince?
Whites.
This effect is unreal, dude. If he's sent to the graveyard, I can Foolish Burial.
He's gonna normal another
Skull
king
Servant
and just
and
win.
a lady in white from my hand or deck directly to the graveyard. So, weird. I'm gonna take them from the deck. I'll pull a Skull Servant and a lady of the white, put him in the graveyard. And you know,
thankfully it's hand and deck, right? Like, imagine like they're like, this card's crazy. It's only going to be from the deck, just in case you happen to hard draw the lady in white. But in any case, this Skull Servant's gotten a bit bigger now.
Yeah, you know what? I'll even adjust the stats. 4,000 attack stacked on this guy already.
Yeah, look at that. I love that they have this feature now. This makes this king seem so much more intimidating.
He means business, bro. He means business. You know what? He's feeling a little lonely out there. I feel like I got to give him some backup. I'm going to normal summon... I think this is his side chick or something like that. The lady in white. I'll hit the field here.
I don't like her.
Level 3 or lower zombies, except herself, can't be destroyed by battle, and they're unaffected by spell and trap cards. So little dark hole action isn't going to even bother me. I'm going to go to my battle phase. 4,000 attack. Surely it goes through.
It's going to hurt. Damage step.
You have honest? No, you don't.
No, you don't. And even then, it wouldn't be good.
I was going to be like, no, you don't.
I gave you a fright
We
of
are
your
getting
own.
so
You're not the only
sorked.
one.
We're getting so
All right,
amazingly
man.
sorked.
I'm feeling great, dude.
It wouldn't have mattered because King, if it's killed by battle, you could have just brought it back anyway.
He comes back really easy. All right, man. I'll back him up with a back row. Your move?
Okay, I will draw.
We win.
Stand
God
by
damn
main.
it.
Let's see what we're going to do here now. All right, we got to deal with King. We got to deal with Lady. We've got our hands full here. We've got our hands full here. I'm not going to lie, Gage. This is kind of scary.
How is this scary? You have...
King of the Skull Serpents.
Normal Armageddon Knight.
He's
Send
kinda
Dragon.
thick.
Pop the back row.
Dude,
Dark
he's big.
Hole.
4,000's no joke.
Eat everything but the
He's
king.
big.
Special dad. Kill the
Yeah.
king.
All right,
Set
here's
solemn.
what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and normal summon Armageddon Knight and activate the effect.
Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty good.
With our Armageddon Knight, let's go ahead and dump ourselves a Shadal Dragon.
This is literally
And with
the play.
Dragon's effect, we're gonna target to pop your back.
I just I talked through the play.
Give me a second.
We
to
actually
think
don't
about
even need to Dark Hole.
here.
We could just make
I'm not even
Sork.
afraid of your Armageddon Knight, right? What are you gonna do? I'll allow it. That's fine. You can pop my Phoenix Wing.
All right,
Wing
what do we
Blast.
pop in? A Wing Blast, huh? Interesting. Okay. Still a bit spooked.
Of course.
Get really fucking big.
Look at this man. He's
You wanna
scared
make
of
him bigger?
whites.
You want to make him 5,000?
I'd prefer
Simo,
not
that
to,
dex
if I'm
you're
being
playing a little
completely
is a little
honest with you.
spicy.
I think we just have to go full aggro here. So we're gonna drop Dad.
Oh shit!
We do have 3
Yeah, we win.
darks.
All right, yeah, you do. I had to double check.
Thank you, Charge of the Light Brigade.
And then
Lila.
Chaos Sork, and we win.
That's fine. Okay.
Let's go ahead and banish this Collapse Serpent. We'll take out the Lady in White.
Okay. Skull Servant's up to 5,000. I don't think he'll be here for that much longer.
No.
Don't worry. He's not going to be here very long. Don't worry. Especially when we banish a Light and a Dark for Chaos
Oh
Sorcerer as
my
well.
god, bro. Okay, nice deck. All right.
You just like
Yeah.
get
Oh,
in,
you were-
right? You dad here.
You were wondering what I was up to here. We're going to
just
use
get
this
in for a
Chaos
little
Sword
more?
to actually take out your
okay.
king.
Can't attack this turn with him, but that is pretty
It cannot, but
Well,
honestly,
we're gonna
that's
take over
fine.
4K.
1428.
2,800. I'm gonna take them both. Yep.
God, this is killer.
And I'll set a card and
All right,
pass.
man. I'll draw for turn.
Whites.
Stand by
Whites.
me.
If anything
I
can
am
beat a
gonna
deck this
activate
spicy, it's the
Mystical
whites.
Space Typhoon.
Whites.
I'll
Whites.
clear that
Whites.
back or
Whites.
whatever it
Whites.
is.
Whites.
Ooh,
Whites. Whites.
that's pretty
Whites.
good. It
Whites.
was my warning.
Oh, that is a
I don't
really
know
good
how we're
one.
gonna
I'm
beat
happy
this
with that
though.
one. All right, man.
It has to be like
Got a
king
lot
in
to juggle
hand,
here.
white
You
prince.
know what? That's like still insane. Oh man, I can't do all of that.
Oh, you cannot. I know exactly what
Yeah,
you were
I'm
thinking.
looking in the graveyard for a reason. Yeah.
We got a soul charge. Last card, soul
I
charge.
do think this is my only option. I'm going to soul charge for 2 cards.
Soul
Whites,
charge
whites,
off
whites,
the
whites,
top.
whites,
of
whites,
the MST.
whites,
I
whites.
have soul charge in my hand. Relax.
Okay.
You know, I gotta
Still, though,
tell
that's
you, this
nuts.
is, you
yeah,
know.
okay. What are we
I think
doing?
I'm gonna pay 2,000, and I'm gonna bring back a Skull Servant and the White Prince.
Yeah. Do we make like Triagon?
Okay.
Is
Wish I
there
had
a
4,000 life
2
points. I don't
here?
know why? Yeah, this is what it's gonna have to be. I think, right? Protect. Okay, I gotta bring back one more.
Oh, so we
Math
don't
is not
die?
mathing if I don't do that.
Ooh,
So I'm
okay. It's going down to 800.
800 life points. I'm gonna take my 2 level 1s and I'm gonna exceed them. I'm going to make Slacker Magician in defense position.
Okay.
Oh,
let's see here.
how do
Would
we
this
out
work
the
in
Chaos
turn?
Sork?
I mean, yeah, that's literally all I have here. I think this gives me another
just-
turn.
we're
here
dead,
despite
right?
Dark Arm Dragon pop. because
Chaos
I can
Sork
do it,
target.
But
Oh no,
I'm
Slacker
looking a
Magician
little
has an
rough.
effect on it.
I'm going to pass my turn to you. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll draw. Stand by
Okay, we're
main.
dead.
Uh,
Sort of. We only have one Dark
think
Engrave,
you're
right?
Dead here, right? Yeah, I think
We could
you
just
are.
Dark Hole special
Okay.
Wyver Burster.
We're gonna banish Shadal Dragon for Wyver Burster.
Okay.
Overlay for Pappy.
Oh, we're dead.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah,
it.
we're dead.
All right, game 2. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
I think I had
rough.
it anyway, but
you got
still.
a nutty hand. Bro.
The whites couldn't overcome spice to this degree. Hey, is Gage looking a little bit like Yakub to anyone? I gotta say, he has like the same enormous head,
I was just
right?
saying, man, I thought my turn 1 was pretty solid, bringing out the 4,000 attack point King of the Skull Servant. But then you followed it up and you said, all right, summon Dad, summon Sork, GG. I was like,
Who the
oh,
fuck is Yakub? Like you don't know.
Charge of the Light Brigade and Lila did their job, and so you haven't even seen like the best parts of my deck yet. I think that's the best part of
Really?
everything.
I haven't.
So
I mean, I think
You
the
haven't,
only-
no.
I think the only thing that would scare me even more is if you have a Shadal fusion and then a Shadal fusion monster to go with it too. That would be disastrous for me. So
interesting. Interesting you say that. All right, what are you,
You
gonna
can
pick,
see,
buddy?
you
for
can't
this
see his
second?
hands.
I'm
He's
gonna
got
go
2
first.
magnets
Setting up
down
with
there.
my Skull
He's like, oh
Servant would
yes,
be pretty good.
interesting. Yes, yes.
Okay, best of luck. Let's see how it goes.
All right, best of luck, Duels. Let's go. Stand by main. All right, we'll start
This
it
is
off. I'm
such an
surprised
annoying
this
ass hand.
card
Why is Ice
lasted
Hand in
another
this deck
judgment.
post board?
I'm gonna activate
It's
Pot of
annoying.
Greed. I'll take 2 more.
Oh, come on.
Nice,
It's
nice,
tradition to
nice.
keep Pot of Greed
It
around.
is,
We
man.
can't ban the smiling man.
You got to, right? Only the greediest of guys here. This seems irresistible, I think is the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
I'm going to normal summon Curry Bandit.
Yeah.
The Curry
I like it.
Bandits!
All right.
Folks, subscribe to the
You know
Curry
what?
Bandits.
My turn's pretty good there. I'm just going to go to the end phase and we'll use Curry Bandit's effect. Anything before I leave
See
the
what we're
main
milling.
phase? Any Valors?
Nah, you're fine.
All right,
Good.
all right. We'll tribute him, and then we'll excavate top 5 cards in my deck. We'll go 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4. That's
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Bad.
5 bangers!
I think I'm gonna pick up this Book of Life.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up
Kinda
this
looking
Book of
at
Life.
me.
Let's
So we'll
go.
do that. We'll put the rest
That's
of
not
these cards to
bad.
the graveyard. Couple zombies in there.
Mizuki and Plague is not bad at all.
My best
I think
buddies.
both of
Make
those cards
Bryo
are 3
pitch
now, if
White
my memory
Prince.
serves.
Oh!
I think so. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? What a world we live in.
All right,
Well,
let's see how the
stand by
greed
main.
comes
It's only
out.
fair.
It's
right?
only fair. It's only fair, right?
Yeah, we both got to. All right. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna play a bit slow. I'm just gonna do a nice T set and pass. We'll check it back.
Little T set. Okay, I like it. I'm gonna draw for
More
my
like
turn.
P set. I'm gonna
Stand by
pee.
main phase. All right, man.
What is that set card again? I already
I'm gonna
forgot.
start with I'm gonna start with Darkhold. I'm gonna just wipe this monster off the face of the earth. Let me see what it is.
Kind of a weird
Say Shaddoll
play into the
Hedgehog.
Shaddoll
All right,
deck,
use the
but
effect.
Yeah, go ahead and search.
you
any
know,
Shaddoll
whatever.
monster.
You'd prefer not the flip effect. You know, he's just got what, another guy
in
he
this
can't summon.
Particular instance, we'll go ahead and grab ourselves a dragon.
Okay, not bad. All right, I am going to open up my turn with Zombie Master.
Whoa.
This is gonna get gross.
It is. I am going to use Zombie Master's effect. I will pitch White Prince from my hand.
Whoa!
And I will
That seems pretty good.
target the Plague Spreader zombie.
Zombie Master pitching White Prince for Plague. Where's
We
this
might
gonna
be
go?
dead.
I know you have a Book of Life in your hand.
What
from
if
the
you
Curry
Veiler
Bandit
this?
as
This is like
well.
such a
White
weak
Prince is gonna
Veiler, though.
dump some dudes for you. This is very
I
scary.
think you want him to extend
Yeah,
into
sadly, I
the
think
Plague
that's gonna go
Spreader,
through.
Okay.
and then you fire
so
the
we'll special summon
Compulse
the Plague
on whatever
Spreader
you
zombie
make.
from the graveyard, and then I'll trigger my White Prince.
Get dumping.
Yep. Put a Skull Servant and a Lady of the White in the graveyard here. Do we have anything at this juncture? Anything you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. I am going to Synchro Summon for 6.
We make
I'm going to
Brio.
bring out
What are you making?
Bryonic, Dragon of the Ice Barrier.
Okay, so we Brio target the back
This
row.
guy's also
gets
still legal.
Compulse.
Actually, he's banned in this format now, but in our format,
Well,
he's legal.
in our format, he's legal.
So that's pretty
Yeah,
good,
that's
right?
what I
Yeah.
meant to say.
All right, I am going to use Bryonic's ability. I'm going to discard this King of the Skull Servants, and I'm going to bounce that back row. This is a hard read. That's a
I
mirror force. Bro.
will-
That's a mirror force. Oh,
Chain it.
okay.
It's compulse.
Compulsory evacuation device.
Okay.
All right, he can.
All
bounce
right.
back. That's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
You fool! You have
Still got some
repulsed
flames
my
here.
my Brionac,
I'm
the
gonna
white
go
barrier.
Book of
But the
Light.
law of
I'm going
attraction
to
and the
banish that
book
Shaddoll
of
Hedgehog that I Darkhold. And I'm
what is
going
it?
to
The book of
reborn my
tricknology
Zombie
will reveal my whites from the graveyard. Okay, last Yakub joke. Last Yakub joke.
ability
Okay,
Again.
we're done. We're
Soft
done.
once per turn. It's once per copy. Okay, we're gonna reborn the King of the Skull Servants.
So
He's
he
big.
is 3,000, if my math is right.
Yeah, and I just realized my math is wrong. I thought I had game. Oh God, bro.
You didn't have game. He's got
Just
Veiler.
stats.
CJ Alex says, "I'm the only guy in here who gets this joke." Sound off in the YouTube comments. Do you get the Yakub jokes?
I think
Give me
that
some
makes the
feedback.
game I was looking for. Another line that I figured out here. I am just going to send it. I'll go to battle phase with these two. I'll go 18-3.
I'll take it all. It's fine.
It's 32. I felt really good with this amount of damage on board last time, but it didn't really get me anywhere. I don't want to put any extra deck monsters on board.
His board doesn't look very good. I'm going to be honest. This board does not look very
I'm
powerful.
going to try to respect that. I'm going to try to respect that as best as I can here. I'm just going to, I'll pass my turn there. Go ahead.
Okay. We'll draw. Stand by main.
Oh, we got like 9 normals in this
My
hand.
time to think.
Oops, all normals. I
just
guess
have
the
two
Wyver
dudes on the board.
Burster
I
is
got
helping out a
Blue Eyes
lot.
White Dragon and a Legend on the board. You can't out that?
What if we math
They're a
send...
bit more
Oh, I don't know.
sticky than
Fuck.
Blue Eyes and Legend, if we're being honest. Still got plenty. to
Ice
keep
hand doesn't even float.
here. I think the move is just set and pass.
You feel
God,
safe
this
enough
deck
doing that?
sucks!
Stand by main. What do we got? How you feel safe enough doing that? Like, you're dead. That's Shaddoll Dragon, and you put my Bryonic back. Okay, then. I will use Plague Spreader Zombie.
He's going to have to
I will
expend
use,
the effect
I'll use
failure
my
here.
Mizuki. I'll bring back this Plague Spreader Zombie.
It's fine.
And I'm going to Synchro off for 6. I'm going to make the Bryonic you gave me back. I'm going to bounce this Shadal Dragon to your hand. And
Baylor.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
You can go back to main 1. What was that you were saying about how do I feel safe behind a set defense position? Should all dragon gauge?
All right, bro, relax. All right, let's see what you do here. This is going to telegraph to me if you have fusion in your hand, depending on what you decide to keep around. If I put 3,000 to you, it doesn't kill you. It puts you to 200. Leaving me with Bryonic is like pretty good for me. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go battle phase. I'll attack with King of the Skull Servants first.
This is rough.
Squamata.
Oh, okay.
I will take out the
That's
Brio.
fine. Yeah, okay. All right, taking out the extra deck monster. He wants to get rid of some damage. I'll go main 2 and
I mean, you are playing Skull Servant.
Yeah, right.
I am afraid of just dying out of nowhere.
They are pretty big, aren't they? Kind of sad my Mizuki's gone now. I thought I had it there. All right, I'm just gonna pass turn to you then.
Okay. I'll draw.
Oh, finally.
Stay my main.
Ooh, we only have the
Alright.
one ice hand, don't
What are we
we?
dealing with here?
We can normal
Still got
fire
a
hand
live
eat the
plague.
Skull Servant.
Got to deal with this big ol' Skull Servant. Seems like an okay position.
Seems like it'll be with 8 normals in my hand.
Banish Squamata for Wyver Burster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normal dragon overlay.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Did you normal this king?
I did.
Yeah.
Normal him. I think I did, right? Let me go to log.
Did you? Am I thinking last game's when you won for one day?
Yeah, last game's the one I won for.
Or did
one.
you
Dragon
zombie
Zero?
master? No, you zombie
I zombie
mastered
mastered
it. It
this
is
one.
special.
It is special.
Oh, okay.
You did.
Yep.
Okay, I was about to.
101.
For a second, I was like, "Oh, this is about to go really poorly for me."
You can slurp him up. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll take him. We'll just go battle for
Not
21.
even
This
scared
is
of
the most
doors.
boring game of all time.
Where is it?
What do you take me for? That's okay. That's good.
Yeah.
Draw for turn. Let's see here.
You don't have a ton of options here, so I'm curious to see where you're going to go with this.
Well, they all start with Soul Charge, so.
God, again?
So good!
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
what do you expect here? I think I'm gonna go for
He's so
3
good.
Z's here. I'm gonna go
Soul
for-
Charge Zombie
Yeah,
Master.
that's okay. I'm gonna go for
Fuck!
3,000. And I will summon back Zombie Master, Armageddon
Brio.
Knight, and the Bryonic.
Oh.
Scary.
Okay.
Yep.
Armageddon Knight's triggers. Let's dump.
It does.
Probably unsurprising to you, I'm gonna dump another White Prince. And
This
then
is
we'll use White
crazy.
Prince's effect.
Whites, whites, whites,
Scary.
whites,
Yep.
whites,
Skull
whites,
Servant
whites!
And Lady in White. This is still the right play. Yeah, I'm going to make my own Silent Honor arc.
Yeah,
here
get that 101.
in defense position.
Sure.
Why do we even get Bryonic if we're just gonna do this?
Get the material back. I don't feel all too bad here, right? Like this is still
No, we fucking are winning.
I'm just going to pass my turn there. Okay, go ahead.
I'll draw.
Ah! Look at that face!
Go ahead.
I'll draw.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Look, it took him like
Gauge.
2 minutes. Look, there's a cut
I'll draw.
where like his refractory period wears off. Look at this. Oh.
Gauge.
He knows.
What's up?
He knows.
Why am I so fucking good at this game?
Did you top deck that too? That really came from the
did.
far left of your hand. You're an animal, bro. Yeah, go ahead. Do what you want. That's fine.
Oh.
What was that you were
God,
saying
bro.
about if I top deck or if I have a Shadal fusion in my deck, and if I also happen to have an accompanying fusion monster? It's really
I'm
interesting
so-
that you say that.
Please send your attributes. I've got to see what you get. Did you get the window or did you get the
send the
construct?
fucking Eclipse
Okay,
Wow.
yeah.
Either or
So
doesn't do a whole lot.
Shadal
here, but-
fusion is great. I gotta figure out how I'm actually getting out of this though.
Yeah, I was gonna say construct's nice, but I don't know how he deals. Up
Yeah.
against both of these boys here.
We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna go ahead and dump ourselves Squamata and Eclipse Wyvern.
You really did get construct and Shadal fusion.
Construct hit the field, my friend.
This shit
All
is
right.
getting so bad.
So this
Yeah,
is
that's
gonna get, this is gonna get gross. So I got 3 triggers here. Eclipse Wyvern is mandatory, so it actually has to be Chain Link 1. And then we have Squamata and Construct, both of which send. So we'll just use both of those in whatever order because it's basically the same thing. Is that fine?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. So with one of them, we'll dump Beast. With another, we'll dump Hedgehog. And with the Wyvern, we will banish our Dark Arm Dragon.
Okay. Yep.
New chain. We're gonna go. I don't know why I banished these. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't worry.
We will go
We are never
Beast
going to
one,
be able to
Hedgehog
actually use
two.
that, Dad.
Yep, resolves.
Hedgehog's going to get us Dragon, and Beast will draw us a card.
Son of a bitch, man!
Bro, if you drew that Chaos Sorcerer, I'm gonna. Oh my god!
I think I would have windmill slammed it if it was Chaos Sword.
I
to
was
be
gonna
fair.
say if you drew that Chaos Sorcerer with that top deck too, I don't even know what to say.
I think we've got to do it this way. That's fine by me. I'm gonna banish a Beast for Wyver Burster.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we got to do it that way. Let's go ahead and then normal summon Ice Hand.
Yeah, we just need something that can crash.
Make our
or
second
we'll make 101.
Yep.
No, you got to go
Take your
attack.
Brio.
You got to go attack.
And
no, you got to
then
go attack.
We will hit into your 101.
Yep, and it protects itself from destruction.
Does protect
then
itself. Yep.
Then it dies
And
by battle,
then
right?
Second main, I have normaled
Wait,
this
sorry.
turn.
It doesn't remove itself from combat, right? It dies by battle. Uh-oh. Chet? That's my pizza time. I'm going to be right back. Pizza time.
I think we are just going to pass on that.
Okay. Alrighty. Heart of the cards, baby. I'll draw for turn. Stand by main.
Bit of a precarious situation.
Look at him gripping his head. He's gripping his old thinker.
Outing this construct is actually a pain in the ass. I'm starting to realize.
Yeah.
It's not coming really.
Every person in
I
2015.
feel okay about my position, but I know what your deck is capable of. I don't feel safe in the slightest. That's what frightens me.
I'm gonna activate White Prince in the graveyard.
White,
Allows him to banish himself and 2 Skull Servants from the graveyard to then special summon 1 from the deck here.
Specifically a king.
Specifically the king from the deck here. Keep in mind, king is boosted by not only all the Skull Servants, but king himself. So this is a 4,000 attack point king of the Skull Servant.
but it doesn't beat construct.
I tried to build a board to insulate from this.
Yeah, it's a special summon monster, so like construct's kind of a pain in the ass. I think I just have to set him up for defense.
You have to waste an attack on it, though.
On what? What do you mean? You do.
On the king, if I want to clear it, so. But you are correct. Construct does clear this quite well, because it doesn't kill it in battle.
Yeah. I think this is all I got here. I'm going to set 2 cards, and I'm going to pass my turn. Go ahead.
What the fuck could he be setting?
Standby
What on
main.
earth would he set?
Like Wind Blast out of you both games?
Huh?
Yeah, you don't have any cards in hand, so not like that's going to fucking do
Wind
anything.
Blast, bro?
Still have another White Prince, which is mildly concerning in this situation.
Is he bluffing
I think
Soul
we'll just
Charge?
Go to
I guess he's
battle.
like too low.
I'm going to try to take out the king.
Yes! Yes! We're going
What the fuck is he so excited about?
to game 3! Man,
Are
you are
we?
so greedy.
What?
I'm going to activate Breakthrough Skill on your construct.
He's a genius!
Chain Burial from a different dimension. I'll return all 3 Skull Servants to boost this guy up to 7,000 battle damage through cleanly, bro. That's a game 3.
He is the White Master!
I can't
He
believe
is Yakub!
Oh my god, dude. reason.
How am I going to play around breakthrough skill burial from a different dimension? What the fuck?
Skill issue!
so
Skill issue!
sick.
Absolute
Alright.
skill issue. That was so telegraphed. I saw it coming from a mile away. Holy shit, he is the White Master. He is the White Master.
Gage, we've had some moments in Prague. That's
was
going to
unreal.
be up there.
Chain
I
burial
I
from
can't
a
even
different
comprehend
dimension.
what just happened. You breakthrough skill to my construct and
This is the
burial
greatest.
back the soul
This
servants
match is so
to just
fucking funny.
immediately. That was like the worst.
Okay, one more.
Magic cylinder
just got a
I've
OTK,
ever seen
baby.
in my life. Effectively, is what that was.
Alex's last
put it
hand was
nicely, that's how
dog
it
shit.
worked,
We just
right?
need a
It's
hand that is
basically
just
Shadow
that
Realm
dog
for
shit
Shadow
one
It did
more
send me
time.
to Shadow Realm. I'm gonna go first. I feel like I need to have some setup. Like I don't.
Yes,
like
this
the
hand
fact
does nothing.
That, like, you
We
get
just
a
have to
battle
mill
phase and
bad.
everything,
We just
but,
have to
like,
mill
shit,
bad,
I
baby.
feel like I need
This is
something.
one of those hands
All
that
right.
we can OTK
Best
over.
of luck. Main phase 1. Let's see what we're cooking. We started with charge again, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right.
Fuck!
There goes that.
Not bad.
You feel good about that?
I do feel yeah,
Okay,
I
we're
feel
playing
awesome
Yu-Gi-Oh.
about that. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll grab a Lila.
A rank 4 pass. I guess we could theoretically.
I think we'll just normal Lila, go to end phase mill 3.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. We can beat this.
Ooh, and cards that do absolutely nothing. Let
Pretty
Pot of
good
Greaves on
mills,
top of my
buddy.
deck. All right, go
Pretty
ahead.
good
I'll
mills.
draw for turn. We'll go
Kill
standby
him.
main. Okay, well, I mean, Shaddoll Fusion out the way, I feel a lot more confident putting extra deck monsters on the field.
That Veiler's going to really fuck
You're
it up.
assuming I only have one.
Yeah, I'm going to assume you only have one. If you pulled more than one,
He said,
you
"Oh,
are
yeah.
the
If you have
progressive series
two,
just take
fuck
the rest
me."
of the series. It's yours, bro. Let's see here. All right, this is. Are you killing me next turn? Yeah, no lights in the graveyard.
He just passes.
No, all right, we'll do this. We'll play Saw. I'm gonna start with Curry Bandit.
Sure.
And I'll just go directly to my end phase. We'll
Yes! He's so. I love him.
Okay, end of main phase. Please activate your Veiler.
Is he
I
going
am
to
gonna
Veiler
do
this?
Okay.
Holy shit.
Ooh, okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna. I'll pass my turn there.
Okay. I'll draw. Standby main.
That's not good. That's no
I
good.
think I want to start applying a lot of pressure here. So I think
Special
that's what I'm
Collapse
gonna go
Serpent
for.
attack seems okay.
I'm going to banish this Veiler for Collapse Serpent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to normal another Lila.
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
I mean,
All right.
cards on the fucking
Go to battle.
table. This is
Just hit.
All right, feeling
this is
real
all we
good.
got,
Shock
right?
Master's not in our format anymore. I'll take 700. No problem.
Maxi is a lawyer. Very
take
true.
it.
This
We'll
is
go
Maxi as a
17.
I'll
lawyer.
take it all. 35.
Okay. Second main. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm going to overlay these two. And we're just going to make Lavable Chain.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
Let's use
why would you
Chain.
not overlay both
You gotta send or
Lilas so
stack.
you can get
That's
the
okay.
Collapse
Yeah, that's
Serpent
gonna-
trigger?
I'm going to send.
Okay. Sure. Go for it.
We're just going to send Beast to draw a card.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Cool. Okay. We'll go to end phase and mill 3 for Lila.
Yep.
Three stinkers.
Dude, your Lila's
Three stinkers.
your Lila's not been helping you out.
Not a ton. Not
Yeah,
a
she's
ton.
built like some of your best cards in your deck. I don't know how you feel about that. Okay, I'll draw. Stand by main.
Kill.
Sure.
And I will take a moment to ponder my options.
He's counting. He's
All right,
counting.
I'm going to start my turn by normal summoning Armageddon Knight, and I'm going to use his ability.
That's fine.
Yes.
Okay, I am going to send my Plague Spreader zombie
What?
from deck
Why are
to
we doing
graveyard.
that?
I'm going to use the Plague Spreader. I'm going to stack, and I'm going to summon this.
Chain Maxi.
That resolves. Take your card. And now I gotta
did.
recalculate this.
Now you got to reevaluate.
Yeah,
Can he kill him?
yeah
If we have a
with
1-for-1, like 1-for-1
as little
foolish, we
amount of
probably
stuff as
could.
you have in deck, I think I can give you another 2 cards. I think this has to be worth it. I'm going to start with Foolish Burial.
Yes.
I'm going to send a White Prince from deck to graveyard.
What? Yeah.
So
And will White Prince send a Lady in White and the Skull Servant?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
I'm going to 1-for-1. I'll put
Yes.
my Skull Servant. We'll
Yes.
summon the king. We'll get the king.
Yes.
Take a draw. This king is 4,000.
He is 4,000 at the moment. That's correct. Get a dark check. There are 3 darks in that graveyard. There will be 4 after I bounce this Lavavo chain. We'll
Bounce
go
this Lavavo
use the
chain.
Plague Spreader and the Armageddon Knight.
Oh my
Welcome
God! Wait,
back,
is the
Brio.
is the last card
there.
white
Brio
White
and then
Prince?
Brio, I will bounce the. Why would
No,
I
it's
give you
a
back
lady.
Lavavo chain? This is like pretty much the same damage on anyways. I'm gonna give you back the Lila.
Yeah.
Sure.
Play around honest, just respect it.
I mean, we are dead to the Sork, right?
I got in your head
Wait.
that first game.
All right, a whole bunch of
Wait,
damage.
are we dead to the Sork? Do we have a light engrave? Oh, we have to. 13
Here,
cards.
this thing's 5,000. This feels all right. Okay, I'm gonna go
No
back to
shot we
You're all in
played
on
around
this.
that.
Go 5,000
We have a
with the
Lila.
Lila
Okay,
chain.
yeah.
So
No, the
this is
Veiler's
gonna be
gone.
32.
And then
My math is right.
23 direct with Brionic.
Okay, that's a lot.
All right, I
go
mean,
ahead,
hands
your
on the
turn.
table. That's what we have.
It's all in.
Okay, we lose.
All right, stand by main. What are we cooking with here? Got a white
cooking
prince.
with? He's like,
So you got
how
a
do I-
lot.
how
I'm
do
gonna
I
try to
win?
kill
I
you
have
this turn
Chaos
if I
Sork.
can. That'd be the ideal solution.
Like I said, man. I
The
can't
weird
see-
part about this is that yeah, we do have a Lila.
Okay,
The weird
well,
part
there's
about
a
this
lot
is
of
that we
cards that
actually
are
don't have too much to
disasters
do
here. Maybe
outside
giving
the
you all these
Chaos
cards
Sork.
probably just cost
Like
me
Chaos Sork
I gotta
glow
be
bulb
honest,
for
you bouncing
Stardust
with
or
that,
something.
That Lila with the Brio was actually like
That's what caused the difference.
very
Maxi,
very
man.
head up. It's
first
yeah.
game
I
determined
think I'd
by
actually
Maxi.
have it if it wasn't for that. I don't really think I can afford to gamble here. All right, let's go Lila. We're gonna banish the other Lila for a collapse.
Jesus.
Serpent.
Wait,
this
what?
was a Wyver Burster.
What
so
the
it's
fuck are we
infinitely
doing?
easier. We'll overlay
Huh?
for a 101.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Hello?
probably gonna take him, but I still want to.
Wait, am I fucking missing something? This is 21. What are we doing? Why are we doing this line?
Yeah, that's the correct one. Thank you
Sure.
very much. And then
Okay,
we will
Sork.
banish our only light, sadly. And we'll get rid of a dark as well. And we'll go Chaos Sork.
Yeah.
We banish and then we hit for 21.
And banish the Brio.
Yeah. This is like exactly what I was petrified of, is giving you Chaos Sork food. What is he at? Is he at 1 still, or is he?
He's at
Yeah,
2.
man. Underrated.
Oh,
card.
he's at 2 already.
Honestly, that thing was released how long
Yeah,
ago?
it's not bad.
Brio's fine.
It's not bad. We'll get in here. Like I said, unfortunately, I just don't have lethal, which is scary because
Yeah,
there
we're
are
dead.
cards I think that can get you out of
Yeah,
this
a
situation.
couple
I doubt
concepts
it.
That could be
Not with-
good.
not with
Heart
the
of the
See what
Card,
happens.
maybe.
Gone.
Give me another King of the Skull servant. King
does-
draw. Oh my God! Yes.
What do you get?
Normal summon. 6,000. Nice attack position.
Whites,
monster.
whites,
Like, no way.
Holy shit, he's the king. He's the king.
So
He's the
silly.
king. He's the king. He's the king.
In
There's
my
nothing
mind,
else to
I'm
say
like,
about it.
It's
He's the
literally
king.
like
He's
King
the
of the
king.
Skull
He's
Servants
the king.
or nothing, and
Holy
there's one
shit.
out of the deck. So it's like,
Well,
maybe I should. I was trying to reduce your soul charge with the hit from Honor Arc because
Why didn't we just-
theoretically,
why didn't we just summon the honor arc in defense?
I don't know how many soul charge you're on. You have more soul charge in deck than fucking kings at this
I guess
point.
that's
and I'm
right.
afraid
That's
of you
correct.
just
We should've
summoning a
played
bunch
around
of
it that
shit
way.
and doing stuff with that. Oh my fucking
you should have been afraid of the wrong
Yeah.
thing, bro. There we go.
I was.
Wow.
I was.
Can't believe
cannot
there is
believe-
no world in which we should have beat this deck. This deck is 1,000 times better than ours.
What else you got in there? So
I had the second Chaos Sork, but I had no other way to get another Light Engrave. So I
man.
think technically I should have.
What an episode. What
I
a
should have put
fucking
both
episode.
Lilas under the Lavavel chain. So then that way.
I almost want to listen to the 9 minutes at the end here.
I don't think I think
but
I
I don't
only
really
had
want.
one in hand.
Wow, that was crazy. Let me see if I can get Gage in here. He usually shows up when he does a really fantastic win. Oh. Well, all I can say is that the Age of Gage is back on the menu. I do think they're filming, yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Ending of Game 2 might be the best moment of the series so far. It was unreal. Episode was amazing. I expected nothing less from Duelist Alliance. As someone who watched this series since Prog, this is one of the best steps I've ever enjoyed. This episode will always be special to me. At 53 minutes, Construct could kill 101. Game determinative cheat. MBT is going to have a blast with this episode. I can hear his victorious screams in my head. Last Draw was a true anime moment. Without exaggeration, this is the best episode yet. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right, what'd you all get me? What'd you all hand me for Prog memes? I'm sure you all had something good here. The skeleton appears. I enjoyed this episode a lot. It's so peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. Simo, game format warping cards that would go on to change how the very game functions. Gauge deck. Wait. Hold up. I was like, yeah, it's the Berserk meme. Auntie has drawn the White Prince, White Mare, and Lady in White hair on these fucking guys. Incredible. Next up, still the best, 1973. Literally true. Literally true. The king has returned. Oh, Fesh Prince 3 is out. Holy shit. Huge news for white boys in their mid to late 20s around the country. That's incredible. Out tomorrow at 3. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. White man has been here. How can you tell? Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Beautiful 6,000. You come at the king, you better not miss. Only on Progression Series. Here's your prog meme. Dream Theater. I don't know. Here's bros. Ace of Gauge. C moment. Age of Gauge. Chet. Think that I'm invincible. C moment. Real.
Man, next week is about to be crazy. Next week's about to be wild, y'all. Y'all can't even... Y'all... Oh, man. Wait till y'all see what happens next week, man.
That's going to be Gage when he bans the construct. Stay tuned. It was playing in my head the whole time. Talk is cheap, motherfucker. It's good. Simo summoned Dark Arm Dragon. It's like Father's triumphant return, bring home the milk after a long absence. Seriously, that was such a good episode. Great cards from both players. Very fitting for such a good set. Terrible deck. Buenos dias, Simo. Activate only by playing a base deck when your opponent is still winning games with Chaos Monsters. Steal Simo's top deck luck.
And welcome back to Simo Gets Railed Season 2.
I've been holding on to this sound bit for months in preparation for Gage to surpass Simo. You could have ended the series without this. Oh my god. Guess the episode? That's true. Not a prog meme, a clip I've been holding on to.
You can record an X video if you'd like.
Oh? Made this in 10 minutes on my phone.
Listening to Thrilling Crime Adventures, brought to you by Meta PCs. Use promo code RAT.
Narrate, sweetheart. Tell us where the emerald is and nobody gets hurt. Bones Malone and the Spooky
I love
Boys.
the, like,
How did you find
tired Gage Wojak.
Here to Tucson?
You know what they say, Bugsy Jackson. Every bad guy's got a few skeletons in their closet. Rattle them, boys!
Oh, man. Good stuff. Thank you, CapCut. Call the ambulance, but not for me. Bestiari. That is a name I haven't heard in a long time. It's gone. Prog is watchable again. So-called free thinkers, when they see Diamond Direwolf, it's meant to post this last week, true. Gage finally taking the lead. It's been 3,000 years. Team Simo seeing Simo's shadow pulse, or Team Gage seeing Simo's shadow pulse. Team Gage remembering Gage got a band ticket. Team Gage seeing Gage's new card sleeves. Never ask a woman her age, Amanda's salary, MBT how to pronounce a Yang Sing's name, especially Danglong's. What's wrong with Danglong? Wait, is that one fucked up too? No. Rattle 'em, boys. Send 'em to the bone zone.
Bro, why are you doing that? Alex Simo ain't dropped yet, bro. Don't worry. Progression Series Season 2 drops every Monday. Listen. I was never gay, smart, I'm Simo smart. Make me wish that I was gay. Call me Mr. Prog Festival. I got hella days. Far for Q and MBT2. So Chalk needs a band. Gage gon' make me play Flameville Dog for the progression. Yo, bro.
It's peak! Ugh. No time for memes. I wanted to say I think this episode was amazing. The next few are going to be the worst of all time. With Construct Ban, Alex has 0 good decks, and the last time Gage was dominant, he became kind of an ass. You all don't understand how happy I am for the winds of change to bring cocky Gage back to the banning circle. We will be Team Simo next week, 100%. You should have summoned 101 in defense. Dear Gage, I'm praying on my knees that you use your ban ticket on Shockmaster. Gage's deck today? Yes. I love this fucking video. King of the Skull Servant side chick. Good, good. Rattle 'em boys. I think it's a 101 and Alex. Rescue hamster. He's got weed. When you lost your momentum, Simo today. Posting this because Steb can't.
Just a few weeks ago, but I decided to bring something extra spooky with this release of Duelist Alliance. Halloween may have been just a few.
It's hard being white. There he is. The exact moment Joseph comes, true.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Good stuff. Remember him? This is him now. Feel old yet? An actually fun prog episode? This isn't what prog is about. Where are the cringe-ass auto-winner ass decks? We need MBT to restart the auction series. George Santos 2024. Thank you. Simo's Echo and Gage's mic be like...
Mommy! Mountain climbing is harder than I thought. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
It is your old mountain climbing buddy, Grover. And today I have climbed up here into the mountains where it is very high.
Hello, Grover.
Very high. To show you what an echo is. Yeah, an echo. Echo is the word. The cute little word, echo. You see, sometimes in these big mountains here, you can shout things and hear the same thing repeated back at you a few seconds later. Believe me, trust me, I will show you. I will shout my name. Grover! Grover! How about that? Did you hear the echo?
I did. And finally, KLE post. Hi. Hi, Sadie. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello.
Do not look away.
My God! Yes!
You witness a king's revival. Do not
That was good. Thank you. And finally, white. That's real good. The chaos is the constant. Good, good.
Why me? Sorry, Sylvester. Tweety has spoken.
Why me? What did I ever do to you?
Oh, the poor putty cat. He fly up in the air and go, boom!
Is that all you need? Yes. This is good. I like that you drew on their faces. That's good. Everybody's king. You come with the king. You better not miss. Next week's episode, the new challengers. Week after episode, Secrets of Eternity. Oh, hell yeah. What a great episode. Sometimes you just get bangers. Sometimes you just get bangers. Ugh. I'm spent, dog. I am spent. That was crazy. That was unbelievable. All right, let me let me chew on this pizza for a sec. And then we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Grand Skull, thank you for the 5. Cabbage Fire, thank you for the 14. Jeff is Epic, thank you for the 6. Silverwind 5, thank you for the 8. Soft Pretty Girl, thank you for the 27. Vanity's Ruler, thank you for the 25. Fuck you. Narf Nra, thank you for the 111. So does King of the Skull Servants count as a short king? Makes you think. Discombobulated Code, thank you for the 24. Dit Pone, thank you for the Prime. John from HR123, thank you for the Prime. Probably Last, thank you for the Prime. Shout out Spaghetti, thank you for the 10. Virage F1, thank you for the 30. Mal the Great, thank you for the 20. Going Down Swinging, thank you for the 200 bits. Nine Tails Friend, thank you for the 7. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Can we do Rush Duel today? Oh, we'll do Rush Duel tomorrow. This deck sucks, or this game sucks. How do I change category? Were we not already in Master Duel? Son of a bitch. Oh, we have Rush Duel style rewards now. Oh, Obelisk. What is this? Oh. These are terrible rewards. New accessories. New gates. Oh, yeah. All right. You ready? Chad, tell me if you'd be lured in by this delicious smell. Do it, fart. Okay. Oh, a triple tax set. That's cool. Terrible pack. Slifer bundle. Oh, wait. Does that come with the field? I really want that. Gem sale. Revisions. Maintenance. And issues. What are the issues? Issue with the secret pack. Issue with Pearly, it's not good. Issues with logging in. Okay. Let's go purchase some items. Is the raffle ending after Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, I'm not going to make you wait around till Isaac. Cool. Oh my god, 2,500 this costs? Oh, this is so expensive. What the fuck? Oh, it comes with packs. All right, well. I'm buying it, so. What do we get? Oh! That's nice. That's a really nice one. I think we actually have enough royals for the Doug collaboration now. We will be buying Dual Pass Gold. Ooh, free one. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, wow. Crazy free pack. It's like better than any free pack I've ever opened. Let's fiddle with the sounds. I think the sounds are pretty low, and then we'll purchase the rest of the stuff from the shop. There we go. All right, nobody look. Yeah. No, not my fucking credit card. Put it on the PayPal. I'm in $30,000 of credit card debt. That's not true. I'm making a... Would you believe I'm making a Family Guy reference? Oh, I've got $30,000 in credit card debt. They call and then I tell them that I can't pay it yet. All right. Let's get the burger. We got to get the burger as soon as fucking possible. The Winged Dragon of Ra. Glacial World. What is an acceptable amount of credit card debt? 0. I'll never forget when Jillian was like... Jillian used to buy a lot of stuff on Amazon, and I was always like, wow, how does she afford that on a student's salary? That's crazy. And then one day she confided in me that she didn't afford it. It was just outstanding debt. I was like, all right, we'll pay it off. It is crazy. I think something like 70% of America is in crippling credit card debt. She had a plan to pay it off, for what it's worth. She wasn't being like irresponsible. All right. It was like it had to do with the fact that the amount of money that she got fluctuated super hard based on the year because of how a PhD program works. All right, let's suit up for the Gen X one. I want to use the water, and I want the fucking Gen X mate. Where is he? Did I just buy him? Am I crazy? Did I not just buy him? What the fuck? He's in solo? Oh my god. Okay, is there another, like, dual terminal guy? I guess Monolith is a dual terminal guy. What happened to the access code wallpaper? I thought there was an access code wallpaper. Should I have been calling Jillian Doctor this whole time? No, and that's why. Oh, it's in Dual Pass? Okay. New solo mode, PogChamp. New solo mode, PogChamp. Oh, good. A second chapter to the Terminal World arc. Okay, for what it's worth, I mean, Dual Terminal was Yu-Gi-Oh's lore for, like, a decade. So it makes sense that, like, this is actually being played out. Oh, the Gen X's. Awesome. Mechanical beings in sync. There were beings that lived disconnected from other tribes and civilizations for a long time. Called the Neets, these individuals rarely left their bedrooms, instead subscribing to twitch.tv/MBTYugiOh every 30 days. Their name is Gen X. They are mechanical beings with the power to control energy from nature, such as fire, water, and wind. Unfortunately, Gen X Geothermal is not yet out of the development stage, and Gen X Coal is so powerful he had to be banned. And Gen X Undyne has titties. They humbly used their power to improve the natural environment, as if to heal the planet itself. The Gen X were shrouded in mystery. What is their purpose? You make a Rick and Morty joke. Oh my god. The fight between the Ally of Justice and the Worms was ever-increasing in intensity. Weapons including Cataster, this is the only weapon, was deployed to the battlefield across the land and had achieved a certain level of success. I just love how they talk about this. Like, they can't be like, this grandiose weapon was turning the tide of battle. They were like, it had achieved a certain level of success. They talk like they're a fucking defense contractor. So how's the new F-35? It has achieved a certain level of success. But with the emergence of large specimens such as worm Erokin and worm Illidan, you are not fit. No, what is Illidan? Is the Burning Crusade, right? What does Illidan say? Give me an Illidan line. You are not prepared! That's what he says, yeah. Their momentum was beginning to wane. Not only does the Ally of Justice engineers, but also the soldiers fighting on the front lines foresaw the battle getting bogged down. It was a quagmire. Ally of Justice engineers worked to bring democracy to the status quo, conducted various technological developments and studies. But then, a message arrives from the person in charge of surveying the Genex. The Genex and Worm have begun battling each other! These worms can't keep out of other people's business. They remind me of America. That's your scathing political commentary for this solo mode. Alright, let's do the practice duel. Well, that's pretty much every Genex hand I've ever seen. Let's give you a little practice as to how the Genex decks work. First, your opponent must do nothing for 2 turns. I mean, they're not wrong. Come on, don't make me activate double summon. We're gonna activate double summon and then pass? Come on. Did you give an animation to GeoGenX? Nope. Thank God, by the way. This deck sucks. The deck is very bad. That's Genex. There's no shot that card says discard itself to change an attribute. Come on. Jesus Christ, this deck is terrible. 2-turn combo for a vanilla. Oh my god, it has an animation. Oh, it was kind of undulating there. Ugh. I guess I'll take your worm. I guess that's it. No, I'm going to activate Aerokin. Come on, let me activate Aerokin. Please attack. Awful. One of the worst tutorials I've ever seen in my life. But what did you expect? I see why they printed the Link one. I'm going to be honest. I see why they printed the Link one. Jesus Christ. This is so bad. Oh my god. This is like... I'm about to summon La Jin. That's like the best card in the deck. Yeah, whatever. Put it back. What the fuck am I going to do with it? I guess I should have activated this first. I didn't think we were going to have to worry about that. Alright, see you in 6 turns, asshole. Whoa! You can't play good cards! What the fuck? Of course we have no Xyz monsters. Of course, why would we? We don't need Xyz monsters. Guess I'm gonna Raigeki break. Raigeki break my balls. Get his ass. Alright, we're on a 4-turn clock. How the fuck do we beat that card? Okay, hold. This is like a real card. Oh! Okay. Okay, what are we going into? Is the 6 any good? No, that's Geogenics. We could make Locomotion. Ooh, let's make Locomotion. Oh, we can make Hydrogenics. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I thought we could... Why can't we make Locomotion? It needs a dark monster. And we don't have one. I was like, oh, Gen X Controller is the dark monster. Nope. Let's do this, too. Do we have a 4? We don't. 6 is as low as it goes. So if we Reborn Controller here, it does nothing, is what I'm hearing. I mean, we're getting there. Look at all that life points we just gained. This game sucks, dog. This is really bad. Yeah, sure. We did it. Hooray. Get him, Hydrogenics. This is like, I'm falling asleep, right? I feel like this is the most boring thing ever. Like when boomers are like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to be really back and forth. This is what they want. They want us to do this. The purpose... Oh, we didn't even learn anything! They got their arts in little squares! They didn't even render them! It is a fact that the Gen X have started their own fight against the worms. Okay. An invasive alien species that is polluting the environment sounds like humans. More scathing political commentary. Sure. Oh, we can talk to this one. A weapon of great power. Which one? That's it? That's what we get in terms of a story? That's unbelievable. That's like... Oh my god. Legitimately shocking. You know what? I don't think I want to go to the store. This didn't make me want to buy Gen X. The unlock for that was, do you have the controller icon? Oh! Man, fuck a Gen X. I don't know what I'm trying to do here, actually. Like, I know what a scrap deck would do, but I don't know what the payoff is for this build. Do we have Rosenicks again? Oh, fuck! It's the Gen X's! Well, they're all here! Whoa, okay. Oh, we got Curious. Oh, we could even make Curious here. Holy shit, but what would we do with it? How do we get a tuner into rotation? That's what I'm a little concerned about. Oh, God. There's no way this is the play. You're shitting me. Send controller, swing of memories. That's what they wanted me to do? Imagine being a new player and being like, yeah, this is what you do with scraps, right? And then your opponent activates Misk and you go, what the fuck? I kind of want to make Axel. Like, when else am I going to make Axel, right? I mean, Scrap Dragon is way better. We should make Axel. Woo! Do we have a 7 in here? We do. Do we have a 6? We do! This is so fucking epic. This is so epic! Alright! Look at that turn 1 combo! Gen X Ally Axel Geogenics? It feels like I'm playing fucking War of the Worthless. Wait, now I want to play Gen X. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get too carried away there. Oh, that's terrible. Although we can pitch it for the Axel. Oh, or we could do this. Let's do this first. Recycler. Recycler send, I don't know. I mean, I don't think any of these matter. Let's send Duradark. He seems fun. Seems cool. Rose Nix. We'll go grab a token. Wyvern. Summon back Golem. Pop the token. Golem. Summon Raptor. I guess. No reason not to. Raptor here. Pop itself. Trigger Wyvern. Oh my god. Oh, we actually can't trigger Scrap Factory here because it's too many guys. Grab Chimera here. Summon Goblin. D's nuts. Pop the monster. Ooh, nice Gen X, idiot. Oh, let's make twin! We never get to make twin! Raptor. Raptor for Raptor. I just need tuners, regrettably. Oh, we gotta go Scrap Archfiend. This is the best card in the game. Yes! And then normal Chimera. Yo, that's crazy. No effect. Alright, kill him. Murder this man. Alright, that was cool. Whoa! Wait! Oh my god! Wait, can we beat this? Holy shit. Wait, are we going to be able to beat this? We are. Alright, last one. What do we get for this? Oh, the mate! Mate. Okay, chat says, buddy, you're gonna nut on this one. I'm ready. I'm hurting for a squirtin'. Oh! I lost. Wow, this hand's crazy, too. That was a cool combo. Wait, what was that combo? Future Visions, normal summon Neutron, and then it gets banished and can never activate its effect? Okay. I'm listening. I will sit my white ass down and listen. I'm actually just going to set Mitsu pass. Ugh. Okay. Send Rosenix. All right. Grab controller. See ya. Rosenix. What are we doing here? Oh, Link Spider. Oh shit, we're comboing. Holy fuck. Wait, what? Hold up. Whoa, hey. Wait, this doesn't actually out this card. Okay. Triforce. That was a light. Yeah, Neutron's a light. So it has the effect to reborn. Alright, well, you all know what time it is. I don't know, I kind of like Hanzo. No, we'll do Joe Biden. Oh, yeah, we win. Iron Digger. Get this fucking Future Visions off the field, goddammit. Whoop. See you, Joe. Face down. I guess maybe we shouldn't have done that. We could go Earth Armor Ninja Gen X controller. Yeah, that was bad. Notebook. We'll set... Geez, I mean, all these seem pretty insane. Certainly that. And Joe Biden. Normal Undyne. Send Rosenix. Grab controller, I guess. What do they want me to summon? Oh, right. Fuck. Yeah, why not? I'm kind of fumbling my way through Ninja. I don't really know how to play this deck at all. Mizen Blast! Token for Link Spider. Oh, that would have been crazy! Alright, we just win here. Hanzo. Hatsudo. Kagero. Joe Biden, wake up! But wait, there's more. Alright, kill him. Kill him, Mizen. That was not difficult. Who came up with that combination of cards? That didn't make too much sense to me, but we got the little guy! We got the little guy! Alright, let's show back up with a structure deck. Okay, icon, the little guy. Icon frame, brown. Title, no. The little guy. Wallpaper, there's none for the little guy. Alright, what deck are we playing? Lawvols? I'm good. Let's play Sword Soul. Let's just kill him in 30 seconds. Play a good deck, please? Who the fuck said that? Shut up. Worm Cotaros, that's the best card in my deck. Sword Soul. I was about to be like, man, this one sucks. It doesn't have any, Nope. If my girl and Moye. Chi-Shao. Moye. That was pretty good. Sword Soul is the meta for solo mode. You end games in 30 seconds. Literally true. Snore. Burst Rebirth? Okay, no way. Should have cross-outed Burst Rebirth. Nope. Play Egyptian God card so we get to see the animation? Absolutely not. We're getting through this in 30 seconds. All right, time it, chat. Uh-oh. Maybe not with this hand. That was a misclick. Misinput! It was a misinput! Okay. Bro is chain blocking against the bot. Hey. Come on. It's all about being optimal. I don't know what to tell you. If you can't see that, well, I feel sorry for you. We said no to that to save one frame. Two cards, eh? Fuck. We're getting owned. This is taking forever. Oh my god. We're so fucking washed up! Alright, we'll get the next one. We'll get the next one in time. Here we go, ready? I want my 200 gems. Okay, we're going to activate this so that we don't get asked to activate it at all. Then we set this card. This is all part of the plan. Emergence for Longwan. Normal Taya. Fuck, wait! No, wait! Don't laugh. Oh my god, we're going to get fucking Fortune Lady callinged. Oh my god, we're getting owned. No, come on. Don't do... No, come on! We got this. We got this. You're getting sub replayed by the bot. Okay, here we go. Taya. Bashia. Sword Soul of Taya. Senmoye. This still isn't lethal? You're out of your mind. They just don't know. They don't know the plays. This is optimal. This is optimal. Okay. Okay, for the next dual terminal solo mode, can you please at least make it interesting? You don't have to make it challenging, but could you at least give me something to read that isn't, oh, the machines. Turn back now. What have I not finished? Legend of the Star Heroes and the Struggle of the Six Samurai? What am I missing here? Oh, yeah, I'll wipe this out real quick. Get the fuck out of here. Legend of the Machines is like Orcust. You know, that one sucks. 30 seconds, here we go. Oh my god, so good. Draw me a long one. Oh, that's pretty good. You have Giga Lethal here. That's true. Very true. She's here.
Hi. Are you about to do the Folgers commercial?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
She's here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's here, just like they say in the Folgers commercial. Is that what you were gonna do?
I think you got the wrong house.
Why?
It's been a long way from West Africa.
It's been a long way from Western Coast.
Ugh. How are you?
I'm so tired.
Aw. Did you do sing song?
Yeah, we were supposed to do a Messiah rehearsal after it, but there weren't enough people, and we were all like, okay, cool.
Thank God.
Yeah. You know, my shoulders hurt. I'm very sleepy.
Go to bed.
Well, I just got home. Also, everyone, my mom gave me my Christmas present early. She gave me this outfit. I've worn it Saturday and again today. I love it so much. I'm probably going to buy this Old Navy dress in a couple more colors because I love it so much. And this big sweater that feels like a blanket, and it all has pockets. So, thanks, Mom. Anyways, you took Sadie out today, right?
Yeah, I took her out in the morning, and I took her out again right before stream, but she didn't spend too much time outside right before stream. She was like kind of about it.
So she can eat and everything?
Yeah, if you want to let her run around in the back, I'd appreciate it.
Is she allowed to now?
It's got to be close.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine. I think we don't have lethal here.
You're my present this year.
We sent you to West Africa for a reason!
You gotta love the holidays.
Do you gotta love the holidays?
No, and you know that's something I've accepted over the years because the holidays are actually a really hard time for me, and I've accepted that you don't have to love the holidays. You can enjoy them on your own terms, and that's been really helpful and really healing for me. I'm so tired.
You are tired. You need to go to BED. You need to go to Betty Bye forever. She's the sleepy wife. You're the very sleepy wife.
Aw, Dyer's right. We match. We're like the whitest people. In
Our
like,
skin color
white-
matches.
Yeah, and in our white little outfits.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're not doing that.
We're not cuddling?
No, we're not doing the where the world legacy leads.
Oh, but we can cuddle?
We can cuddle, yeah.
Husband.
Sister.
Wife.
How are we doing on proficiency? Not good. No, we're not doing good.
Oh, yeah, I'm a genius.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in, Jillian. All right, I think I'm going to call it for today. That's going to end the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of the stream. Thank you all for coming by. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
We're going to now transition to the cooldown portion of the stream, play a little Binding of Isaac. And that means we will be completing the raffle. So NA only, once again, I'm going to give you all another 30 seconds, we'll say, on the raffle.
Can I do the Jeopardy theme while we're waiting?
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
All right. Entries are closed. And the winner is Jacob Bond. Jacob Bond, are you in chat and in America? Jacob Bond.
Sadie, Jacob Bond won. Are you happy that
Now,
Jacob
we
Bond
started
won?
this like 3 hours ago, so he could not be here.
Are you happy that Jacob Bond won? Yeah.
Let's go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Jacob Bond, more like Jacob Gond. All right. Sorry, idiot. Next up. Hard Leg Gaming! Hard Leg Gaming! Actually rigged. Legitimately rigged. Hard Leg, are you... is he in chat? I think he's like streaming by now. There's no way he sticks around. Us streamers, we don't stick around for streams. Let's give him 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hard Leg Gaming is not here. That's so funny. If Hard Leg wanted one of these things, he could just tell me. I wouldn't have to raffle. Okay, here we go. Last time. Subat YT. TSUBATTYT. Are you here? Are you an American? Yo! You don't have to be an American, just a North American in some capacity. What are we working with? Are you... You're domestic? I can ship to you? Just, can I get a yes, please? I'm here.
Yay! Third time's the charm.
I'm Kansas, baby.
Hey,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, my home state. All right. I will be contacting you sometime after tonight's stream, probably within the next couple of hours, or Wednesday if I forget on that day.
Listen, we'll drive out to Kansas.
I'll get it in the mail for you. Thank you so much, everybody. If you were only here for the Yu-Gi-Oh portion, I really appreciate you. I will be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. We're going to be doing some of the new Rush Duel Box and Duel Links, and of course, we're going to be doing Roulette with Douglas. Very excited for that. We're going to be moving the Team Samurai X1 collaborations to Wednesday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so don't miss those if you've been enjoying them on Monday. Other than that, I think it's time to get into The Binding of Isaac. So if you're unfamiliar with The Binding of Isaac, we like to cool down on Monday and Wednesday with a little bit of this game. We've started to attract a really weird group of people, individuals who come exclusively for Binding of Isaac. I always think that's very funny. If that's you, sound off.
You know, Joseph, every Monday and Wednesday, I hear you from up here say, that's going to be it for me tonight. And I'm like, yes, I can hang out with my husband. And then I hear... Now we're going to get to the cool down portion of the stream. I'm like, no!
Jillian wants to be the cool down portion of the stream.
Yeah, I do. I want to cool down your stream.
I think maybe you don't want to cool down is the thing. So, if you're unfamiliar with The Binding of Isaac, it is a roguelike. That means it is like Rogue. Damn, I can't hear shit. Is that audio really low for everyone? Maybe a little higher. That's maybe too high. Anyway. We've been doing some tainted characters. I've been trying to do Keeper, but I am just so... This guy is so fucking hard. For stream, I think Lilith is a better pick. Lilith a little easier here. And we're going to start out with this. So I really don't like the D4, but early D4 I can deal with. Okay, that did nothing. Wait, am I thinking of the D8? Fuck this. I'm not playing the D4. Anyway, Isaac is a roguelike, which means it is like Rogue. No, wait, sorry. Rogue refers to games that are Rogue, and roguelike refers to games that are nothing at all like Rogue. This character, Tainted Lilith, has... Oh, good, that's what I need. Another combat familiar. A weird little... Oh my god, come on, stop. A weird little mechanic to her, and that is that she can't cry. She has no... Oh, this is a nice one. How does that work with Jello? Let's find out. Okay, we'll take it. Instead, she shoots this little fetal guy out, and he cries for her. The little fetal guy's name is Jello, and he's great. We love Jello. Not taking cube baby? Yeah, I'm not a big cube baby enjoyer. The one real problem with this character that came up when we played previously is that she has no health. Thanks for giving rotation prize support. Oh yeah, I should probably mention this. If any of you are interested in trying out rotation format, may not be around for too much longer, hint hint. I am now handing out rarity collection as prizing to the events. So rather than just being like, it's for clout. No, the views aren't there. And they take a lot of work, and they cost a lot to make, and you know, I can't justify that on a 40k video when the Twitter thread gets 70. I can justify that for something like Broke Boy, that like will consistently get around 100. That I can do. I am going to do my best to at least keep it alive to GX, because I want to see what happens. Like, the whole thesis of the thing is I want to see what happens when a rotation occurs. So, we'll see. Where's Wife Warfare? That is not a me question. That's an Alex question. You know, I think it's as simple as we just never sat down and planned it. Oh. Damn, can I get a bomb? There's so many cool things on this floor that I'm not going to get access to because I have no bombs. Broke Boy 2 when? When TCG player resolves their outstanding strike. I'm hoping to try it early 2023. There's no keys. What a disappointing floor. We're not even going to be able to get the bomb item from this. It's guaranteed cube, right? Or is this guy not a real horseman? Oh, this is Headless Horseman. Oh, this is the active. Oh, this is actually going to unlock a lot of our ability to do stuff. Is JJ also dying for viewership reasons? JJ, we're actually trying to bring back. Just because I had fun making it. The reason we stopped doing JJ had nothing to do with viewership, although viewership was always really bad for it. Man, do I even want to go in there now that I have this? I thought the TCG players... Oh, wait, I forgot about this. Strike ended. Is it still going on? The strike ended, but the goal of the strike was for TCG player to come to the table on negotiations, and they haven't yet. Oh, well, that might override it. All right, well, we're going to use this to get the stuff that's in the chest, and then we're going to come back and do that. Oh! We could still make it. I would like to see a focus more on players over decks. I would certainly... That's not a bad idea. Small rock, one time. Nope. But we'll take health. This has been a very productive first floor. Keys. Hairpin? I guess. Okay. Where is the secret room? Time to play secret room roulette. It's like master roulette, but even less fun. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. We're crazy. Fuck. No, it's not there. Where the fuck is it? Here? No. We already tried up there. I guess it could theoretically be on either edge of this. What the fuck? Where is it? Alright, well, we wasted all our bombs. Shit. We can't find 2 more cents, so we'll take this and head out. I hate first floors that don't have a good secret room. It's like, you can admin... Ah, man, I missed the pony already. I'm going to keep Satanic Bible because it's insane and it's cracked, but... I'm going to miss the speed up. Could we try rotation on stream? I'm already devoting a weekend, or every 2 weekends to MCS. That's another thing I definitely have to rethink is MCS. This time I was like, oh, if I scale it back, it'll be manageable, and it was the opposite. It's not manageable at all. I don't know. It's strange because I always... The content I want to make is... Oh, God, we are not in a good position to fight this character. We don't have any speed. Oh, my God. The content I want to make is super specific. Luck up, we'll take that. But the content I have time for isn't the same thing. Making daily videos is just like... It prevents you from making, like, long-ass video essays. The discussion videos that I sometimes do is kind of the extent of what I can explore, I think. Okay. Alright. We win even. God, there's 2 tinteds. I want bombs, baby. Wish I hadn't burnt all my bombs on nothing. Or... I know a new card game that is being playtested. Would you like to check it out before it goes public? Yes, but with the understanding that I really don't have time to get into another card game now. Like, I'm being paid for Alestrals, and even that is a lot. Wow, we are not gonna get to do anything this floor. This is insane. Are you seeing this? Oh, trickle charge. Okay, hairpin's crazy with this item. I did not realize how good it was gonna be. Planetarium chance, I guess. Oh, he's doing a great job popping all these for me. Can you get this one too, please? Okay. Well, the mark is insane, so we will be taking the mark. And let's see what we got in here. Dead Cat. I will take Dead Cat. I kind of want Bloody Gust too. We'll be taking Dead Cat. And I think we'll be taking Bloody Gust. I don't know. Think about Brother Bobby. It's conjoined. I'll do Bloody Gust. I like Bloody Gust. Okay, so that was insane. We just got 3 crazy items. We have no keys and no bombs, so we will be continuing. We only have Beast. I was like, let's do Beast. That's literally the only thing we've done. That was the floor that we would have had to go for Mother, so let's just do a normal run. You want to go up or down? I'm doing Devils. I think probably down is the pick, but we'll see. Okay, well, where were you last time? Up to balance out the satanic Bible devils? Okay, sure. Oh, God. Well. Whatever. Oh, we wasted a charge. That was stupid. From the outside, it looks like your channel's growth is reaching a point where you can't get much bigger without having people to essentially make content for you. I mean, I'm already doing that to a degree. A significant amount of the stuff I make is, you know... And I don't just mean editors. Then I have no idea what you mean. Under duress. Just put a gun to Danny's head. That's an insane item. That's a really crazy item. We're getting strong. They mean someone writing the scripts for you? Oh, like dual log style? Eh. Or having multiple creators for a single channel. See, but I think there's a lot of channels that are... Wow, that's crazy. A lot of channels that are really big and... Or that are decently big and are, like, one guy's work. I'm never going to get to, like, Mr. Beast level, but that's fine. Suck Off series? Ooh, yeah, we could do the Suck Off series. Are you going to do part 2s for your more successful Twitter threads? Yeah, we could do that. Oh, come on. Bloody Gust going crazy, though. It's gotten me 1 stat up so far. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wow, I can't believe we didn't get hurt there. Probably not right to go do Sack Room while we're on exclusively blue health, or black health, rather. Oh my god, did it charge it twice? Yo, Hairpin is crazy with this build. Okay, we are... This is a very interesting build. Oh, fuck, okay. I really don't like Lusty Blood. Oh, but I'll take it. Okay, let's keep going. What's the black health mean? Same as blue health. It can't be refilled. When it's gone, it's gone. But when it's gone, it deals AoE like Death or Necronomicon would. It's like a more offensive kind of blue health. And you get it off Satanic Bible. Oh. It really charges twice. That's insane. Hairpin with the battery is unbelievable. Just got to get like something to do with it. We'll find Brimstone. Maybe not right now. Sack Dagger for 3 hearts. Okay. I like Sack Dagger. I think Sack Dagger is really cool. What does the evil book do? Well, I think the book you're thinking of is Belial. But what this book does is... Not helpful. You pop it and you get a... Does Hive Mind do anything for me? I don't think so. You get a black heart, and it replaces the boss item with a devil deal. Which, though it costs you health, like the pool for devil deals is so much better than the boss room pool. It's considered it's a quality 4 item. It's functionally an auto win. But it's one of the very few auto wins that you can accidentally kill yourself on. This is going to be equals 3, and I'm going to have no way to get it. It's going to be so annoying. Oh, never mind. It ain't nothing. Got a couple of really boring floors here. Good angel deals are few and far between. I think the angel pool is, like, way better than the devil pool. You kind of got to work for it, though. Like, the devil pool has crazy stuff from the outset, but once you unlock, like, good stuff, the angel pool way outclasses. I don't have all the angel pool stuff that I would need, but I have some of it, which I think I already like going angels more. Okay, I like Daddy Longlegs a lot. And that makes me want to go do Hive Mind. Credit card! I love credit card. Give me the credit card. Yeah, notably Devil Deals used to be a lot better. Cool. Cool room. I was like, is that Yara? No. Just pop the Haggalaws. I don't believe in waiting. Isaac players are convinced that every item that isn't an instant win is terrible. Me bestie. Maybe we can cheat our way into the challenge room. That would be kind of interesting. Doesn't look like it. All right. That's nice. Is there a content format where you can bulk record? I'm going to be honest with you. Every second of my day, I'm either working or recording. I don't have, like, extra time. We'll grab Hive Mind. Why not? We got money. We got credit card. Let's grab this shit, too. Oh, fine. Damn it. Wasn't good at all. Oh, and I could have used Jell-O to cheese it. I'm very stupid. Curse of the Maze. This is like the least annoying curse in the game. What does the bulk of your non-recording work look like? I think what I did today. A lot of it is like normal person stuff. School bag is crazy, by the way. Today, for instance, there's a pantry I maintain. I had to go, Cleaver's so fucking shitty. I had to go do that. I had to buy some stuff for around the house for post-Thanksgiving. Our dishwasher's broke, so I had to schedule a guy to come, and I had to, wash our dishes from Thanksgiving. No, it was from post-Thanksgiving. Shoop, come on. Stop giving me cool items. I need to go get school bag first. Then, after that, I came back. I wrote the, wrote and recorded the short that will go up, tonight. I wrote the TMT that will go up tomorrow. I'll record that, after stream. Alex and I had to record 2 episodes of History in a row, which is always a grueling task. That usually takes about 3.5 hours. I had to start outlining for my courses, so I spent about 2 hours putting together something resembling a decent study guide. Rotation has prizing now, so I had to go to my OTS and grab a bunch of, what's it called? Rarity collection. It's now sitting behind me. UPS claims that they were at my house and were not able to deliver the pot collection, so I had to go figure out where that ended up. My business debit card got destroyed, so I had to talk to my bank, see if I could get that put back. You know, it's just a bunch of stuff. Like, I probably do about 4.5 hours of recording a day, and then I streamed for 4.5 hours. I end up doing a lot of just, like, recording and writing, probably, like, about 8 hours of that in total. And then the rest of my day is just, like, also I have a house, and I'm in school, so I have to do adult things. I really think, like, the way American life was designed, not to be sexist or whatever, but, like, I think that one member of the family was supposed to be a homemaker, right? Not saying that it has to be like the woman or whatever, but just like it's a full-time job. And I feel like now we're just trying to like, okay, well maybe we can get away without doing this if we just divvy it up. We need male wives? True. What happened to your business debit card? This is so fucking stupid. Ridge Wallet that sponsored me has a problem with cards that are embossed. It chews them up, and it happened to my business debit card. I don't know if you've explained it before, but why are you in school again? I want something to fall back on. That sounds weird to say. Like, usually, you know, YouTube, like, but like, for instance, did you see anyone on John's House of Champ, on his page? Did you see his conversation today where he was like, I was talking to a lot of YouTubers and they all say their views are down. Oh, I love Cambion. I'm like a huge Cambion fan. I haven't taken much damage, but I will take Cambion. we will... Oh, man. I really don't want to take both these. But that is Guppy. And that's Bookworm. Okay, we just won't die. If we die, you know, we'll Satanic Bible our way back. But he had, like, a thing today that was, like... a bunch of YouTubers are reporting their numbers are way down. And I have seen my numbers are a little down. They're not, like, way down. But a bunch of people were like, oh, my numbers aren't down. They're fine. And I think that it's, like, that's just the way YouTube works, is channels wax and wane and ebb and flow. And I think that one of the things that it's possible is happening, finally, after a billion gajillion years. We're going to take school bag. Corner of the northmost room is super secret. Corner of the half room is super secret. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it can't be. It's touching like 55 different places. But I think there is potentially a sea change happening on YouTube. Like, for a long time, YouTube was a great place to go if you wanted, like, gaming replay content, if that makes sense. But now, all of a sudden, there are video competitors, you know? TikTok can't show you the entire replay of someone's stream, but they can show you, like, highlights. Oh, wait, how does Shoop work with Jello? Oh, it's just one more button press. And we took 4 damage in here for no reason. That's crazy. So a lot of people I know who are, like, making super rehearsed written content have not seen a decrease. I think it's possible that it's just a cultural change. Like, if you want short form, low effort content, you go to TikTok. And if you want long form, like, video essays, you go to YouTube. And so for people who aren't making that type of content, well, it's hard to really figure it out, but it seems like, you know, you might be in danger as a creator. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way things... Oh, wow. I can't pass up Hairpin, I'm sorry. And again, this is just conjecture. But if that's the way it is, then, like, I want to have something to fall back on, right? Something as simple as an algorithm changing could mean that I go from making, you know, an amount of money that's comfortable to an amount of money that's just scraping by to nothing. You know, imagine if your living was based on Twitter ads, and then Elon Musk took over, and now you can't get anyone other than a fucking AI chatbot to pay for an ad. Do we take the Fool? No, we're not coming back. That was stupid. Yeah, sure, I'll take Odd Mushroom. Great stuff. We don't need any speed anyway. We're actually pretty fast. It's weird to say, though. I think there's some stuff I would enjoy doing more than lawyering. Jillian did a very bad thing recently. She said, you know what you should do if this YouTube thing ever doesn't work out is you should open an OTS. Because I'm always talking about, like, how to make the community more inclusive and shit. And she's like, you know, you would really like, I think, jumper cables with Satanic Bible. Come on. She's like, I think you would really like doing an OTS. And I was like, I really think I would. I was like, that would be a fun fallback. I mean, owning a business, a fallback, but, like... Now I'm thinking, then why am I wasting all this money on school? I could be wasting that money on the down payment on, like, an OTS someday. Just saving that money for now. But who knows? Life is weird, and things can change, and priorities can change, and I don't want to lock in now what I'm going to be doing for the next 60 years. Though, you know, right now I really enjoy what... Oh, no, thank you. Right now I really enjoy what I'm doing, and I intend to do it until I'm not able to anymore. Sorry. What the fuck? Oh, Bookworm. That's what that is. I'm like, why am I shooting so many? I will say, even though I'm not a lawyer, the things I have learned in preparation for, you know, becoming a lawyer, regardless of if I do it or not, have been massively helpful for my, my day-to-day. Doing this because if there was a... Oh my god, I'm Guppy. Bitch, I think I'm Guppy. Oh, and I have Hive Mind, too. Let's see if this is the secret room. It is. I needed a guy in here. You have to run for president eventually? Nah, I'm good. God, Guppy is so crazy. Holy shit. How did I still take damage there? What did we say? We're going up or down? Let's go down. Going down is a little harder. So many hearts. Should have paid the devil beggar. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a devil beggar. I spent so long being like, yup, and I don't have any hearts that I was like, okay, just glaze over those. Health up. Yeah, we'll take it. This dead cat is paying dividends. We haven't actually even exhausted one. Oh, we're crazy strong, by the way. We could go fight Mega Satan tonight. Or right now. We actually don't have Mega Satan, but we have no way to get to him. I need Alestrals to make $1 more billion. I would love to be on the Alestrals team in some sort of meaningful capacity, but I don't have time to right now, and, you know, I don't know what they'd have me doing. Marketing. You know, I had someone from my OTS ask if they should get into Alestrals, like, to sell, and I was like, damn, I wish I could say yes, but, like, it isn't being sold to LGSs at this time. Like, as soon as it is, yeah, probably, but not before then. This OTS is, by the way, I'll probably put a tweet out about this. They have like some really good Black Friday sales, or Cyber Monday sales rather. They are trying to get out of MetaZoo entirely, and they are selling them for prices that a year and a half ago would have been considered criminal. So if you know anyone who is still on the MetaZoo hype train, firstly, you know, apologize, you know, from me. But secondly, feed the addiction just a little bit more. Dr. Strange Show, thank you for the gifty. 2 Alestronauts. Oh, they don't need it. Come on. I thought MetaZoo was some NFT shit. You were correct. Yeah, we'll take Super Bum. Okay, let's get this. Wait, why didn't that charge? What the fuck? Why didn't that charge? Oh my god, it only charges the one you're on? That's so annoying. Love Ocular Rift. Love Dark Matter as well. 2 bangers. I'll take money equals power too. I'm dumb as hell. I should have taken strength and I didn't know I'd get it. The game is so fucking... The Lorcana hype train plus no product availability. This place has Lorcana, but they have like a daily limit on it. And it's packs only. I just like... I can't get into it until that's gone. Like, it being a stupid fucking... Any game that is first and foremost an asset for financial speculation, I just immediately write off. I don't care how good the game is. It's like, well, you know, then it's... I can't do anything interesting with it. So, you know. Get fucked, me, I guess. It sucks because there are a lot of TCGs that have ended up being like that are nonetheless, like, really interesting and cool. It's like, well, what do you want? The world. I'll take the world over credit card, I think. Okay, don't need that. This is a secret room. Yeah. Money? Sort of. No, don't take the 5! Okay, he didn't. Whew. Do you think they'll make the goat from Wish? The Zootopia goat? I think probably not. But we just, like, haven't gotten hit in, like, 2 floors. How do you feel about Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Fit into that market dynamic currently? Yu-Gi-Oh! And I've really appreciated this about the card game, has always been really bad. in terms of a financial asset because the reprint policy is so aggressive. There are some times where it has been prohibitively expensive, but it's never been something that people like hoarded in any sort of meaningful capacity. Magic the Gathering has been worse than it is now. I will say that. There was a period in like 2016 when a bunch of like finance people got in. That was like really scary. People like, what's his name? When that Martin Shkreli had just got out of jail, people were legitimately concerned he was about to make Legacy physically unplayable. It was extremely annoying. Oh, whatever. Lorcana is not lasting long enough to make a Wish set. The next set is going to be the Wish set. They're going all in on Wish. I don't want to lose damage here. Okay, well, we can cheese a little here. I don't need the damage. Ooh, I like that, but unfortunately it's not as good as my existing item. The sun. I don't think I need that. We'll pick it up over the world. The other thing about Lorcana, and this is just like such a... Friends till the end. Finally, some flies. This is such a silly, stupid take. I just really don't like I don't like the IP. I like Disney, like, as much as anyone, but I'm not, like, really into Disney, and I'm definitely not, like, really into, like, classic Disney. I'm not, like, getting my dick hard about, like, Donald Duck variants, you know? When you're trying a new card game, what grabs you? Gameplay. I'm a big gameplay guy. I think like that's the most alluring pitch for Alestrals, is that the gameplay is insanely good. It doesn't always come all the way through in the Alestriad because it's a limited series, but like the decisions being made in any given game of like paper constructed Alestrals are fucking unbelievable. Describe what your perfect TCG would be. I don't know. That's a really hard question. Yu-Gi-Oh! Are you gonna give me something for all that? Ooh. Oh, I can pay with the fake hearts. Okay, I don't really want to do that. It's too much work. I have almost every game in the, even in the Alestriad, almost every game that's been close for me was because I way mismanaged Alestrals. Or the spirits, rather. I like Digimon. I wish there was an easier way to play it around me. As is, it's pretty inaccessible. And I know a lot of people who kind of feel that way as well. It's one of those, like, it's playable if you fucking play it type deals, but, like, you know, that can only go so far. I was talking about it a little bit today with respect to Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's crazy how little interest there is in any game that's not Magic the Gathering at just making good decks. Like, figuring out things that can kind of break the meta. Like, the closest we get in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a lot of people make decks that aren't meta, which isn't the same as finding good decks that theoretically could make a difference in the meta, you know? It's like, oh yeah, this rogue deck has game against meta, you know, but who's doing the work to, like, figure out what has a theoretically, like, insane matchup versus all the meta decks, you know? I don't know what it is. I think it's just, like, archetypes feel kind of anti-deck builder, anti-brewer, you know? But it's a skill that most Yu-Gi-Oh! Players just straight up do not have. It's like building a deck with a matchup spread that is anything resembling interesting. Why did I do that? Holy shit. All right, let's go down. We said down, right? We're going down? Yeah. How would you describe more accessible in regard to Digimon? It's just hard to find. Thought we said up? We literally did not say up. You guys are fucking with me. Oh my god. We took negative. Ugh. Sakes alive. With rotation, do you enjoy designing sets and stuff? No. I think one of the things that is frustrating me about rotation is that I was like, okay, to rotate we need to create packs that make sense, but using Konami's cards just isn't working. Like, those cards are designed for very specific reasons, and a lot of the time those reasons are just to run counter to a bunch of the core concepts of, like, a game with rotation in it. It's really frustrating. But, like, whatever. What am I going to do about it? Building a deck would account for, like, 90% of games if it wasn't for net decking. Yeah, that's certainly true. But I still think that building a deck, like... I think that in Yu-Gi-Oh! Building a deck is so difficult and net decking so prevalent that a significant amount of duelists just can't do it. And I feel like frequently I feel like that. Oh, that's a huge damage up because we have money equals power. But it, And when I say can't build a deck, I don't mean like can't string together like a rogue deck for locals. I mean like don't have an understanding of what would have to be changed about a deck to give it like a better Unchained matchup, for instance. I think you see it in side decking. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are so comically bad at side decking. And frequently it's like, well, what did you expect? If it weren't for, you know, 10-minute testing and youtube.com/Jesse Cotton Yu-Gi-Oh! People wouldn't know how to build at all. Or wouldn't have a deck at all. What makes you small? We will take that. It's like a thought pattern thing. Hardlegs Let's Build is a really good tool. That's the thing is, like, Hardlegs decks frequently look really bad, you know, compared to, like, the decks you will find on, like, a pro player's channel. But that's because he's approaching it from the position of someone who does build decks. Like, and as a result, a lot of the stuff that he builds in decks, I think to people who are trying to find, like, good thought patterns to get into in order to improve this part of your game, Hardlegs videos are they're indispensable. They're incredibly good for that. I don't know what my health is. I'm just guessing that I've taken some hits. Like, there was a Hardleg video where he played VW, and he came out of there with, like, Utopia Beyond in the extra, like, months before anyone was playing that card. He was like, yeah, like, theoretically, you can get guys to 0 and then make a big push with, it wasn't Wallow, but some other random 6 I'd never heard of that, like, increases its own attack. And I remember seeing that, and I was like, that's so stupid. Like, no one's playing that. And then I was like, is that stupid at all, actually? Yeah, Lork, like, getting into a new card game for Yu-Gi-Oh! Players is often very hard because it requires you to know those skills. Like, building a deck in Alestrals feels impossible from a perspective of Yu-Gi-Oh! Simply because it's been so long since I really had to test any of the skills that Alestrals does in terms of deck building, right? We got hit once. That's frustrating. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Abaddon, Book of Sin, Knife. What does a knife look like with Ouija board's probably pretty bad. I could take all these. I'm gonna. Okay. That's pretty strong. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll take the hit. Serpent's Kiss. We love Serpent's Kiss, folks. Woo! Fuck off. Hey, asshole. Ooh, that's pretty cool, actually. Thank you. Back up to Max. Max here. Tears up, for sure.
Tears up.
Damn, we've been... This has not been a difficult run, I will say. We need to go deeper. What does that do here? Nothing, right? We can use it to generate a trapdoor. Can we are there special tiles in the dark room? Dig up the spots in there for chests. Sure. Box of spiders. That's spider, baby. I'll take box of spiders. Oh my god, and the spiders are huge. I'm gonna keep, we need to go so we can get that other chest. You mean the back rooms? Yeah, exactly. Flatworm? No. Chemical peel's great. Oh, fuck off, Super Pride. I'll take this. Ah, damn. Oh, we took a lot of damage there. What the fuck? For, like, no reason. Oh, fistulas are really good for our build. Let's go get that. -3. True. I told you, we're trying to find a way to throw. I usually can. Fuck off. Oh, just spiders in here? Okay, whatever. Wouldn't be an MBT run if there wasn't the threat of throwing. Oh, this guy. Oh, we got him. Okay. This is secret room. Wait, no. This is secret room. Okay, well, that's not secret room. This is secret room. Nope. This is secret room. Oh, it really was. The magician? Oh, fuck off. Oh, right. We have Stompy. It's fucked up. We're trying very hard to throw. Eh? Hierophant. The world. Take the world. I love the world. I live there. Full health. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted with my 0 red hearts. Ag! That was annoying as fuck. Holy shit. Alright, whatever. We still have 4 hearts for this. And we did not need any of them. This guy is dead. Nope. Damn, that was an easy one. Let's see if we can find the super secret. Sometimes you win a run in 40 minutes and you're never in danger at all. Damn. Okay, where else could it be? Can it be connected to a small room? I don't think it can. So it could be... Let's see. Up here? Let's find... You can be to the right of a small room. Okay, we'll check over there. Nope. Up. Oh, that was a bad one. Bad placement. Nope. I don't think it can be in an item room. Yeah. That's a weird end to a room. Well, it can't be there, but whatever. It can't be on the other sides. Could it be to the west of that L-shaped room? Ooh, I guess it could. Well, I don't know where it is. I tried there already, and there. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. The room to the right of the heart. On the way to the boss. This one? Or this one? We tried this one. One doesn't always spawn? Yeah. One always spawns. Man. Oh, got it. And there's nothing interesting in here. Curse of the Tower! I will take Curse of the Tower and Fruity Plum. Alright, well. No way to get into Mega Satan means we are done. We are done. 2 more of these. Good. Good stuff. Whew. Some days it's nice to have a chill, low-key Isaac run where I can just ramble to myself. Strange Jove, thank you for the sub. Night C322, thank you for the gifty. Phoenix Lance, thank you for the 24. OMG, it's Spider-Man, thank you for the 19. Jacob Paulo, thank you for the 27. Swain402, thank you for the 8. L Chase Returns, thank you for the 19. Racky D, thank you for the 6. Professor Diddles, thank you for the 18. Shifting Nat, thank you for the 5. And we are caught up. One more run? No. I'm feeling good. I don't want to... We'll do the daily. We shouldn't do the daily. Nah, I'm good. I should quit while I'm ahead. It's 10:30. I can still do stuff tonight. Should study. It's Azazel. Is it actually Azazel? It is. To mom. Okay, we'll do the daily. Azazel's a freebie. Big fan of the boy. See if you can win with the character that has Brim on him. We're so about to crash. Why? So what's the daily run thing? It's how many do you have to get for the achievement? Don't you have to do it for Dead God? It's 5 in a row. 30? What the fuck? No. Used to be 30. Oh my god. 30 in total, 5 in a row. Okay. Oh, I almost got the shovel here. That's funny. We're about 10 seconds too late on it. Ooh. We will take the pin. I don't think it's really worth cleaning it out. Ooh, that range up is huge. Range up on Azazel, super important. Is it 30 in a row? No, right? It couldn't be. Nothing in here. Ooh, I really like all these items, though. Discounted item. Is it win 30 or play 30? Play. Oh, great. I've probably got that already, then. Win. Okay. They're tempting me with these sack rooms. The other thing about rotation NC Conroy is that I think both myself and the people playing it both had completely different understandings of what we wanted the thing to be. And that's in a large part my fault for not setting expectations, and my fault for kind of... This is true of like myself and the editor too. I think we have different concepts of what we want it to be. I definitely should have set out a more clear, cohesive understanding of what I wanted to do when I started. Oh, wow, that's insane. That's unbelievable. Is Azazel's gimmick that he has flight and brim? Yes. Sure. The other thing about rotation is it runs up against the one omnipresent Yu-Gi-Oh problem, which is Yu-Gi-Oh players have a huge, wow, that's a hell of a trinket, huge aversion to aversion, not a virgin. I mean, I guess they, well, some of them. To playing anything that isn't advanced. Like in Magic, people will just invent formats all the time. I mean, that's how Commander started, was just like a bunch of people got together and they were like, you know, it'd be cool. But in Yu-Gi-Oh, it always competes with mental space for advanced. I don't know what it is. Edison? Prage. I'm excited for the GOAT format baloney event. I hope it's good. Man, I really like Broken Padlock, but no, I'm not giving up. Swallowed Penny? Come on, that's so breakable. Woo! Ah! This was a head carry. Oh! Fun boss. Do we go Devils or Angels? I'm gonna go Angels. What am I trying to get out of Devils? Brim? Another range up. Wow, that's crazy. Do you want scouted tips for the daily? Not today. If it's a hard one, I would, but Azazel, I think I'm good. I miss playing Azazel. This was like the guy that I played a ton of when I first played. I think that's everyone's experience. Not a problem. Ah, thought I could beat it. Flew too close to the sun. Have you given either of the Yu-Gi-Oh? That's the other thing is like, I talk a big game about why don't Yu-Gi-Oh players play other formats, but I don't. Too much shit to do. I have played a very small amount of the Konami sanctioned Deckmaster format, and I think it sucks balls. I think the only way they can ever do it is if they release a supplemental product with like an approved list of Deckmasters. BOGO bombs, I guess, yeah. Coupon! Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Thank you. They should make a day longer than a day. That's very true. I'm going to chill on that for now, but that's a very breakable room. I know Domain is something that people have experimented with, and I remember a lot of people were shilling it in the comment section of my videos for a little while, but they seem to have all stopped. Don't know why. Hope it's not because the format ended up sucking balls. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I needed, was speed on my flying, unkillable character. What's with all these baby bosses? I don't know. People are just... Edmund... Oh my god. Edmund McMillan said, you know what, Joseph? Here's an easy day for you. Give you an easy Lilith run, an easy Azazel run. Wrap this shit up. Hematemesis. Perks! And range up. What does perks do? I forget. Covington. What's his name keeps trying to pill me on Covington? The guy who plays Covington. I walked by a group of 6 people playing Covington at the most recent YCS. That's closest I've ever gotten to it. Caleb. Ooh, the Emperor? Oh, we will definitely do the Emperor on the last floor to win just a little bit faster. I was one of those 6. I remember. Alright, we'll just go buy another key. Or you know what? Fuck it. We'll keep the money. Alright, next up. 3 more floors. Caves 2. Awful, awful floor. Huh? Nothing. Oh. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, I see how I got hurt last time. Shit. Very lucky. How do you create a custom format in Master Duel? I think it's a huge mistake that they don't allow you to do so. You can only create them within the bounds of, like, you know, having, like, running one yourself and just being like, I sure hope that other people take interest in this. We're gonna go off in terms of money. We'll come back here. This is very breakable. Because you can still only host rooms with unlimited ban list, or standard ban list. So I guess, like, custom format just means you self-do it. Okay. We also could do the bomb guy. We have bombs. Tons of bombs. They should let you put up no link, no pen, no Xyz rooms. True. DB style. That's 1 heart. No, I never did, Tori Laminu. The problem with... Oh, that's not the one I wanted to see. I'll take it out of the pool, though. We could also chill with it for a little while. Let's find the shop. It's just like... The MCS is meant to fill a gap, right? And that gap is that there is no good official way, or there's no reason to get good at Master Duel. And it feels like if we were playing a version of Master Duel that wasn't Master Duel, it would really fail at that purpose entirely. You know what I mean? Why do so many Yu-Gi-Oh players hate trad? They hate that it isn't balanced in any sort of meaningful way. But it sucks. I do dislike Maxi, and I wish it wasn't legal. But I think there's no shot in hell that it will ever not be legal. 67.5? That's 100%, right? It is. Wow, it actually is. I will take salvation. Me when I get to heaven and find out that Jesus is Mormon. He says, don't worry, I am a forgiving God and you can come to heaven anyway. I'll go, fine. Just wasn't really expecting it is all. What do you think of the Horus archetype? Criminally underexplored. I initially wrote it off. Another one of those archetypes that I wrote off and a Yugi-tuber wrote off. And everyone was like, oh, it's not very good. The deck that it was good in doesn't exist in the TCG. People are topping with Resonator Horus. Like, clearly something's there. No bombing blue fires for Soul Hearts. I need my bombs. I guess I have Bogo. Oh, Lil Portal. I shouldn't have even taken that. Fucking hell. Oh. I like all these items, actually. I think Red Stew's kind of dog shit. Alright, let's go run the machine. Red Stew's fine, but you know what else is fine is the claw machine. Nope. Nope. Okay. Another active. I don't want that. Oh, wow. I did not realize how crazy Humble Bundle was going to get with this item. Oh, come on. I love Tarot Cloth. Maybe just a few hearts. Yeah. Let's take these out of the pool. What's the goal of this Isaac run? To kill Mother. Temperance! Fuck, I should have saved that for the next floor. I don't have any hearts right now. Oh, or do I? More hearts, please. Can you stop giving half hearts? A whole heart would be a double heart. I have Humbling. Oh, and these can only pay out with, what's it called? It's cool, but I don't want it. Hearts. So much money. Come on, no money. I want hearts. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, I don't want to put down Guppy's head. It's so crazy. But if I Mama Mega and then I Emperor, we can actually finish in like 30 seconds. That was so clutch. Holy fuck. Gamble. Red Stew also full heals? What? Really? How do I not know that? Keeper's Kin. That's crazy. Fuck it. We run. Do you have JE unlocks? No. Learning much here today. We're gonna go get Red Stew. We're gonna Mama Mega, go to the boss, and then we're going to Emperor, go to the boss. Yeah, unfortunately, like, the game is about discovery. I love Book of Shadows. Oh, we could Bible. Bible kill mom in 1 second. I'm in. Big day for keepers, Ken. Where is the boss? I don't have time to figure out what that is. There he is. Oh. Act of contrition. The stars. That was so clutch. I can't believe we got keys there. And it didn't have anything. All right, let's see what's in here. Nothing good. All right. 16 minutes. Oh, thank you for recommending the daily run. We did not do great. I imagine a lot of people broke the fuck out of that run. Exceptionally breakable run. All right. Well, thank you for the remainder of you for sticking around. I really appreciate that. I'm going to be heading out, as always. Going to be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to be doing a little roulette. We're, of course, going to be trying out the new Rush Duel stuff as well, as I mentioned earlier. And then Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be working with Team Samurai X1. We're going to be watching probably the Doug video, and we shall see what else. Good night. Let's see who else is on, though, I can throw you over to. Anyone interesting? Anyone you all want to see?